Let's get it in. Oh shit. This is what happens, man. They let autopilot drive. Alright, let's go. Why is my name on the board? Oh, I gotta grab the stuff. Clips, armor, stuff, iron. Alright, not bad. Okay, so we need to get another one of these. Okay. We gotta make a furnace. We gotta make a smelter. Put in 1 wood into here. There's more wood, but we just gotta try to get coal from this. That's the reason why you don't leave the steering wheel while driving and use the microwave in the back. Yeah, I know, right? Classic. Of the ad break, stream was having issues, you turn off fighter fluidly. No, I didn't know how to find the option, so all I did was lower it to 17%. That seems to be the lowest amount you could put it on. Looks like you can't put it more than that, sadly. Oh, I need stone. I'm just gonna break a rock. So we're playing with 17 or the lowest percent of biters. There's still biters on this planet though. All right, we got the first setup. Let's go. This goes into here. We got a mine. All right, I got DC from China back, boys. Did I miss anything? Right now, we can't be doing too much. Someone just DM me on Discord. Okay. We gotta get miners. We gotta get a lot of iron. Oh, there's no chat box. I apologize. There it is. I forget about that sometime. There we go, there we go. Appreciate you, Abductor. Thanks for letting us know. I keep forgetting about that all the time. Right, let's get some iron in here. We're in game. Chat's in, boys. Chat's in. Making our iron a little bit at a time. Have to hand mine this. Big struggles. It feels like I'm playing Minecraft now. We're in the mines, strip mining, getting all the iron ore. Get that. Let's get another burner miner drill. Get another stone furnace. Okay, so we're gonna need stone furnace here. We're gonna miner drill into it. All right, half full. There we go. Making iron plates, boys. We're getting started. I'm gonna need to chop trees soon too for power. Okay, this is done. Alright. There we go. Got fuel. Yeah, we started a new map. We got Rex super fat. Be like that sometimes. Create a lab, steel, and then copper plate. Okay, let's do some copper. I got wreck, man. It'd be like that sometimes. So we had to turn down the difficulty. If you can't beat him, lower the difficulty. You're having a bit of a biter problem, so may have to set up an outpost in your playthrough. I see you. Good luck with that. Today's emote. Yeah, I got bot, man. Tax due. Taking that to the bank. I heard Too Legit got bot, man. You gotta use his bot me emotes. Alright, we'll get some copper plates there. Iron's still the most important thing. And we need coal. We need all the coal in the world. So how much is here? That's a healthy amount. All right, power lab. I guess I need to make the lab. All right, there's a lot of stuff I gotta make. Okay. I need 15 plates. So close. Alright, we're gonna make the lab building. Just mining coal, boys. Best we could do. We're waiting for the handcraft to finish. Alright, lab's in. Red science. Alright, so now we gotta make red science. What do I need to make this again? Copper plate and cogwheels. That's not bad. We just need assembly machines. So it looks like we're gonna need power. Fun. So we're gonna need a lot more iron. Okay. So let's make this, let's make that. How come oh, I used it to make the, okay. So we do this. All right, get a second smelter up because we need a lot of iron for this. I'm not doing lazy bastard, but it's like I kind of want to get into the habit of not handcrafting if I can. Of course, I also need to deliver the power to the lab, and that means I'm gonna need wood. Is it possible to start with no trees around you, and then you just can't get fire poles, power lines? I mean, that'd be super jank if that was possible. Alright, I do need some copper. Alright, so we'll do 1-1, and we still need more iron. Hey man, it is what it is. We're just gonna mine the coal then. I do need some trees. Oh, I never got enough. Oh, we're close. 7 more. You could argue that we're not actually digging enough iron for the smelters to run. So we were playing Railworld. I was reading the settings yesterday, and I think this is kind of what I want to play. Railworld basically has automatically the biters are no expansion, which is nice. And then it's the resources are richer while not being larger. Right? So there's small packs of resources, meaning that you have a little bit of a limit, or more of a limit than normal. But at the same time, you get a lot more resource in the pile, so your miners will be mining longer. And then they make it so that the patches of resources are more spread out. That makes it so that you have to use trains, which is why it's called Railworld. Another map modifier I was reading is that there's a lot more water on the map. As a result, because of the extra water on the map, it's pretty nice. They say that, there we go, you gotta pick up the iron plates. That the iron that you get, I mean the water you get, dude, there's a lot of water. There might be a reason for us to actually, like, mass-produce landfills. I like how the offshore pump works without power, too. Now, we do need to chop some trees real fast. Otherwise, we get no power lines. Let's go, let's go. Do dead trees soak up pollution? I hope they don't. That'd be nice. Oh, that uses copper. Okay. We will use a pump right here. Nice. And then we gotta make pipes. So I think what makes a lot of sense here is we do a double feed setup. Does that matter? Sure, we'll do it like that. The reason why I'm gonna do it like this is because we could do... One, two. That's how I want to do it, yeah. And then we need a little bit more pipe. So the idea with this is simple. We are going to need a line in the middle for the boilers to get the coal. So we're going to want that. Alright, another thing I might want to set up is this goes to, oops. This goes to 6. This was at 1. We don't have the other items yet. I should try to make at least one of these. I'm just trying to get some of these in shortcut form. Is there anything else I want to grab? Okay, this should be fine. 2 is fish. We don't need fish yet. Alright, so let's dump a little bit of that. Okay. And then purple science. Alright, we're just gonna make this because we have to. Okay, pick up the coal, pick up the iron. Let's top off the copper side as well. We gotta do this. Alright, so it's healthy now. That's a lot of coal. We're making red science still, so we're just gonna be mining coal. We're gonna need the fuel. Gonna need a lot of it. So we are going to try to utilize as much of the experience that we've accumulated as possible. That might sound a little jank, but y'all gonna have to believe me. We've learned, and we're better now. Totally legit. So, since I learned, and my name is Too Legit, we have learned really well. I'm hoping that's the case. Alright, we're just gonna dump that in. Dude, we're generating no power because we're not consuming any. Alright, first things first, we need the assembler. Gun turret, whatever. Lamp, whatever. Military, we'll get that next. Stone walls, whatever. Logistics, radar. Electric mill, repair pack. Steel, and then green sites. Okay. So I need the assembler just because we need to start having other things craft while we do the labor. I realize that, man. When you're playing these Factorio games, you're essentially building machines so that you're no longer doing all the hard labor. So it's effectively a game where you enslave robots or the automatons of non-humanoid capacity. So this is like the predecessor to the movie I, Robot, where you have the big uprising. And somehow that movie loses to a USB drive. Because at the very end, man, that's how you win, man. Plug in the USB. And then you go, I'm in. You start controlling the robots. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I might want to get a second lap. Why can I not? Oh, I don't have the copper. I gotta pick this up. Whoa, I picked up all the coal? Not right, not right. Alright. We're just making red science. People of chat, if you guys don't know this, fair warning, tomorrow's going to be cosplay stream. We're playing Oni. It's going to be day one. So, tomorrow, Tuesday, we're going to have the Phase Camp cosplay stream. I'm going to be dressing up. And then, same thing on Thursday. I will be off Wednesday. I'm going to, you know, need some time off after dressing up. I don't know if it's going to be a good day or a bad day. I'm going to be super embarrassed. Dude, legit dressed up as what? The science is going, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's pick those up. Pick up copper too. Copper? Cool. I'm sorry. Alright, we gotta dump this. 18. Still crafted. No, we'll stream Thursday. We'll stream Thursday. So because I mean we'll stream Friday. So on Thursday, because we already did the face cam stream, the effect is not as bad. So I will stream Friday. I don't know about Saturday though. That's gonna be a maybe. But then we should be back to the normal schedule after that. I normally have Saturday off though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Y'all ever mine coal like this, man? Somehow I'm using a one-handed pickaxe. Why can't I dual wield? Why can't I use a two-handed pick? Why do I got the weak sauce items? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We gotta keep making red signs too. I'll have assemblers now. Yay. And then we also have long hand inserters. Okay. So the assemblers, I will need to make these. Let's pop this. We're in, boys. Attack is coming. Attack is coming. Alright, so we are at the bare minimum. I will very likely want a couple more of these. So we realistically can't automate yet until we get the electric miners. But I don't want to be handcrafting too much longer, so we are going to hand deliver some stuff. So we're going to make red science, right? And that's gears and copper plates. So wait, that is gonna be a box. This is red science. And then this is going to be gears. And this is going to be, yeah. And then we dump the copper plates. We're gonna dump gears in here. Alt button. There we go. I gotta dump my science in here as well. Alright, cool. So now it's gonna be slowly crafting and delivering science. We just need to make sure we top everything off. Keep everything rolling. Okay. This wouldn't be bad. But I do need to start getting other stuff too. So I need to keep making iron, and then I might want to start getting belts made. Okay, got some more iron. Wires for the chips. Wow. Wait, how come this doesn't want to deliver? Oh, there's too much science. God damn it. Okay. We need a buffer box. So that they actually start delivering. Otherwise, they're limited, right? Good enough, Fadaiga. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What's good? I see you over there. Alright, I also need to do this. And I need iron. Okay. Dump the science. Pragmatic, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I see you over there. What's good? We started a new run, boys. Because our last run, I was getting wrecked. We're just playing some Factorio for like new settings, new world. Hoping to not lose as badly this time. But yo, man, welcome in. It's a Monday. Facecam stream tomorrow with a cosplay stream tomorrow as well. Just want to remind the new folks coming in. Hope to see you guys there. Hope you guys enjoy the character I decided to cosplay as. Less critters this time. Not sure if it's all my end, but the music game volume is overtaking your voice. Sometimes, mate. Okay. We could adjust. How was the audio for everyone though? We could dump the master from 69 to 50. Feels bad. And then everything at 69 goes down to 50%. Feels bad. 69 I thought was a nice value. All right. And then maybe we do 50. Is it better now? Are we okay? This should be a good difference, right? Like you still hear the audio, but then it's like I'm clearly louder now. I didn't change anything with my voice. It's just the in-game sounds. So this is better. Yes, no. Would appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for all the help with the audio feedback. That's something I can't do myself, you know. So it's always nice to have the help. We have not enough iron. I need to get more smelters in. Let's wait for the music to get to the high part. The high notes. In-game aria, dude. Feels bad. I tried completing the tutorial and got bored. Which game? The ambient music is just loud. All right, let's drop this to 25. Other sounds are fine, it's just the music. Oh, this game. Yeah. This is a type of game that modern people would never want to pick up. This is an old school game. So you have to understand that more modern games are more so catering to the new player, right? That's very common in MMORPGs nowadays. They basically give you everything. And, you know, that's kind of like modern game design. It's very much, not that they spoon feed you, but it's like they set you up for success. This game's the opposite. They set you up to lose because they want you to keep playing this game and replaying it. Now, the thing is that you have to get past that early stage of the game that I believe is a slog. And a slog is basically like, for lack of better words, how come this don't work? We're out of iron. Oh shit, no way. That already happens? Dude, I thought this was Railworld. Man, I'm already out of iron. It's wild. Do you lose resources? No, you just pick it back up. It's like oxygen not included. Deconstruct, full refund. But yeah, honestly, this game, I would say that it requires a certain type of player for you to really enjoy this fully. Now, even then, you could not be a old school gamer and you could be a new player. And if you get past that hump, it's potentially really enjoyable. Because one of the things about this is that it's kind of a sandbox game. Kind of. But yeah, you don't lose resources. Yeah, so I'm gonna put down the pipe. I can pick it back up. So I have 3 pipes. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm at 4 pipes again. So everything's full refund and everything stays built, right? You don't get the resources back. You get the building instead. Anything inside of the building, though, goes into your inventory. All right, I'm gonna do iron box here. And I'm gonna need another inserter. I'm gonna need another one. Oh wait, there we go. Alright, this is gonna be belts. I'm gonna need another inserter, goddamn. This goes down. This has iron plates. And then it makes belts, we pull it out. Nice. Some games just made to suffer, so maybe it's a game like this, enjoyment and suffering. Yeah, I could see that. It really depends on a lot of things, but yeah, some people can compare it to like that. Not sure what that means. A lot of times, I would say that's a translation to when games used to be difficult. Porlino, you remember back in the days where it's like the concept of a game tutorial just never existed and you just had to get good, right? We didn't have YouTube back then or anything like that, so it was just literally, you know, you get a subscription of Nintendo Power, so you learn how to, you know, beat Donkey Kong 64. Otherwise, that game was impossible to beat without the YouTube. That shit was crazy. But it's like, you know, back in the days, it was a little bit different how video games were designed. It was a lot more like, it was made so that you kind of have to explore and learn. And if you don't learn, that kind of sucks. But I feel like there has been a shift in video game design where nowadays it's like there's a lot more hand-holding. Factorio is not like that though. So it's very different. Then again, it's like when it was developed, it makes more sense that it's like this. Yeah, the usage of the word man's game, yeah. I would want to say it's a translation thing. Right? It's like when you say that this is a man's sport, what it means is that, you know, you got to put your body on the line. And that he's a man, he has full body, and if you're a young growing lad, you might not be full grown yet. So in the video game world, that kind of means more like, you gotta be tough. You gotta be tough. Yeah, not for children. I could see that. Alright, we need more cogwheels, man. You know what? 2 stacks of belts is too much already for this stage of the game. And I might want another science lab. We can help update the phrase throw. True. Updating the phrase, man. We gotta make it modern. We gotta make it modern. Okay, grab the coal, grab the iron, everything's working. We need fuel here, that's fine. Look at that coal. I need to start making inserters. These are the worst item to make because it needs the wires. So we're making everything that doesn't need wires for right now, man. Alright, so we're gonna steal the red science, so we just pull it. And then this is out of copper plates. So we gotta dump that in. It's not possible to have enough belts. No, man. Not until we get electric power. And I actually start laying down something that looks like a factory. This is the early game we're gonna get by type of logic. Now we're gonna need 2 more of these because I want the science to be faster. Dude, I probably already lost Lazy Bastard. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I just crafted like 100 items. Dude, have you seen me make spaghetti? My spaghetti is good, dude. I got the best spaghetti in the business. Yo, man, I'm a chef. My spaghetti is nice. My spaghetti is nice, man. We gotta go big rock hunting. Is there a mod out there that makes all the rocks that you could run into like more, like they need to stand out more, man? I don't play first person shooters enough to like, oh shit, that's a rock. It's like, what? I thought the top one was a rock. It's only the bottom one. Like, is there a mod for that, man? These motherfucking rocks, man. They're all fake. They're all real at the same time. This is the 50 hours of manual labor you have to go through. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I need a mod for these motherfucking rocks. What is that what Mamba's wrapped in currently? Hey, man. Mamba is currently lost in the sauce. That's how much I'll say this. He's lost in the sauce. But he does like the sauce, so, you know, we're doing pretty good. Oh, we're out of cores again. Okay. Guys, do we have a way to do that? Oh, electric miners. Oh, we need so much iron for this. We should have enough coal. I'm gonna be mining iron then. Is there a reason why you're not deconstructing the crash ship? During one of my earlier playthroughs, when I was learning the game for the first time, chat convinced me that it's the biggest flex in the game to leave the crash ship up in the beginning. I'm like, sure, we'll do that. And then they say that what you could do is every time you die, you could drop off your pistol you respawn with back inside to the ship. And it makes it like, you know, just dump your pistols inside. For the most part, though, there's no real reasoning. I mean, there's no benefit from deconstructing that, right? Is there? Maybe there is, and I just don't know. You get some iron plate. That's nothing, though. I looted everything, if that makes sense. So I got 7 iron plates from looting the wreck. But that was it. Free space if you don't have enough. Oh. We don't really have a forest, so it's not that bad. Okay, so it's not a necessity. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, so we just make gears and it stacks here. And then this is just waiting for the gears. Because we have the iron plate, the copper plates in. Nice. We do have enemies, it's just very low. So I'm playing Railworld settings. Do you guys know Railworld? You get no expansion, right? And then everything's far apart. So we're doing Railworld, plus we're also reduced the number of enemies in game. So it's a modified Railworld that we're playing on. Alright, we will need a lot more of these then, I guess. What's going on, Zarek? We're doing Railworld. Fighters at the lowest value, 17%. Oh, you're a YouTube player. Meaning that you don't play the game, you just watch on YouTube? I got you. So we're basically playing a modified version of the starting setting, so it's not default. But it doesn't mean that it's easier, it's just different scenario. It's the best way to put it. Oh, we're out of iron. I was like, dude, we just filled you up with coal. There we go. 100 plates, not bad. I guess I could make red science manually. You know what? Let's dump this and just pull out the cogs so that I could just make it. And then we just dump the science in. How you doing, Zarek? How's the Mondays? Get the science, do the processing. I have more science, but man, this jank. Stone furnace. I need to find rocks. Back at work again, so I'm limited to Factorio. So sad. Feels bad. Yo, Zarek, man. Do you know any mods that make the crashable debris on the map more visible? Like, I hate how this looks like a rock I could run into, but it's not actually. Like, I know that, you know, these rocks are fake, because it's, you know, there's no mouse over icon, but it's like, this stuff sucks, man. I hate running into stuff. Why do they keep running into crap, man? Oh. It disables achievements. Okay, no. We are getting achievements. I forgot to consider that. Yeah, I guess not. I guess we have to live with the pain. What I do is deconstruction mark them. What happens if you die? You respawn here, where the ship is. And then it's like the old school Diablo. When you lose in PvP, you have to pick up your body. Same thing. So you make a deconstruction planner, marking rocks and dragging over, put racks of them deconstruction. How do you do that? That's that blueprint thing? Oh, the Alt D. Ah. Ah. I see. You could whitelist? How do you do that? You have to edit the deconstructor. How do you modify that? So I put it here. And then it's here. Wait, tiles? No, entities. Cliff. Big rock. Well, that's the only rock type we have? Really? Trees are fine. What about dead trees? They don't have a thing for dead trees specifically. That sucks. There's a check mark at the top. Oh, trees, rocks only. Oh, okay. All right, so now when I do that, okay. Oh, you could do it like this? Oh. All right, I want only the rock. Is this good? Can I do it like this if I only want the rock? I only want Dwayne Johnson. No one else. How come I can't move in this view? There's no way there's no other rocks here. There's no way there's no other rocks here. That's no way it's 5 rocks, man. So I'm assuming that I could only select what's in my view. I have to assume that. Oh, there's small rocks. Hey, man, small rocks aren't on the list. I think only work in range unless you have radar. Fog of war. Okay. Yo, I only have big rock, though. There's no small rock. There's cliff. I don't think that's it, though. Item request, tile ghosts. Yeah, no small rocks, right? It's only the big one. Appreciate the help, y'all. Hello, welcome in. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I don't know. You have different map settings. Could be just 5 rocks. Guys, we have 5 rocks. Your name. That's it. Nothing else. We have 5 rocks to our name. Can I remove this from here so it doesn't take up an inventory spot, or do I have to keep that there? Alright, so I can just keep doing this, because I do need the science. And this is slow. We have the cogs here, but it's slow. Oh, blueprint cloud. How come this don't do it? I have to do it like that? Oh. Oh. It just merged the book with the blueprint. I guess we leave it like that. I can't be mad. That's not the blueprint cloud. Oh, shit. Where's the blueprint cloud? Top right corner. Oh. Okay. I'm in, boys. Oh, and it's still here, so I could select stuff. Oh, nice. That's really handy. I'll take that. All right. That's not bad. All right, so we have electric miners. There's a lot of things I gotta make. We're gonna need at least 10 of the miners, man, most likely. I need to start making wires. We gotta make so many things, man. If you drag it to the other folder, you grab it from any game. Okay. So this folder, right, is what you're saying? The blueprint library? Okay, okay. So that's basically my database. I got you, I got you. We need the assemblers. I don't think we're going to need the burner miners anymore, so I'm happy I didn't make those. We're going to be trying to make some electric drills, and we're going to start getting some stuff done. That likely means we won't be able to use this anymore. And, well, it was a very jank makeshift setup. Alright, we got belts now. Nice. Different computer. And I didn't make any blueprints back then. No, I did. I just don't know how. I think I saved it on this one. And it just never transferred. I would want to say that's the reasoning why. But I'm not actually sure. I normally turn off Steam Cloud for my games. I've been saving to it for so long, I hit the maximum limit. So at some point, I couldn't save anymore, so I disabled Steam Cloud saving for all my games. Because I hit the limit before, and I was like, I don't want to hit this shit again. Because it's telling me I can't save, and it was a hassle. I think it's 12 gigs. But yeah, I hit the limit, and I was like, damn, I didn't know there was a limit. I was just like you, man. Oh, shit, there's a limit, dude. What the hell is this? All right, so we are going to make sure we don't hit the... Okay. Make sure we don't hit the coal. Not bad. Any new strats or approaches? I am going to organize my factory a lot better. Is going to be this playthrough's goal. I am not even kidding. I feel like I need to do a better job with the organization. All right, power's there now. Oh, I have not looked at the cheat sheet even one time yet. I have not looked at the cheat sheet. Okay. This is going to slam into this. We're going to use a half-half line because of the type of furnace we have. Who's beeping me on freaking Discord? I started calling power slugs pug slugs as well. Shout out to Demonican. He's one of us now, boys. One of us. No. How do you use swap bars? Guys, my buttons don't work. I love calling them plug slugs. It's X. Oh, appreciate you. If you want really organized, maybe you think about a main bus. I have not considered main buses yet, but maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Alright, nice. So now both of these are on. It's useful if you master hotkeys. X is default. Nice. Yeah, I could see how it's useful. I just, yeah, I haven't mastered it yet. 100%. Right. So I know one thing's for sure. Oh, that was not where my coal line needed to be. It's right here. So I do need this assembly line making the setup, but I don't think that's what we need yet. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we have 3 on each. I saw the homie yesterday said he was gonna send me the video about automation. I did watch it. But can I be real? I learned nothing. Be real, man. I learned nothing. Like, I understood how it worked. It didn't answer any of my questions. It'd be like that sometimes, though, man. I can't be mad about that. I don't think it's a learning style. It's more so that I need to be able to ask questions. Because I feel like fundamentally, my thinking process is just very different from a normal person's. So there's a lot of times where I will see, like, something happening. And it's like, I get it to a certain level, but I feel like a lot of things aren't clear a lot of the times. And as a result, I don't really have a good understanding. For this run, I think your main focus should be not generating useless pollution. I think you might still have the same issues in this game versus last game, but you should have more time to respond tech since spiders grow slower. Gotta walk the dog, take care of that. I can already see that. I agree with Sean. I have to minimize pollution. These aren't biters, right? Those are my marks. Getting biters already, that sucks. So let's see. I have to reduce pollution. So does that mean I just have to take it slow? It's weird. I don't even know what that means. What would I need to do to reduce pollution? Just not build as much, right? So it's like be breakneck with the power. Only have one assembler per item. Just wait. What would I need to do to reduce pollution? Like, what's the strategy I should be thinking about? Because when I hear reduce pollution, the only thing I think about is play slower. What would the idea be about behind that? I'm gonna pour me some coffee real fast. God damn it. Okay. I was asking a lot of questions. How do I play slower? I mean, how do I not generate useless pollution? Because when I think about it, it just sounds like I need to just slow down and wait and just stand here. And it's like, I don't want to do that. Because when I was first playing this, everyone kept telling me, you gotta scale up. If you're just sitting there, you're playing the game wrong. I'm like, okay. In previous playthroughs, to reduce pollution, I deployed a lot of solar panels. I think steam engines produce a lot of pollution. That's kind of the only way I know how in this game. I don't know if nuclear is any better. Nuclear uses steam engines. The only difference is that you don't generate it with coal, so you're no longer burning coal. You're generating the heat from a little bit of uranium. So you basically have boilers running without coal or fuel anymore, and your fuel comes directly from the uranium. Depends on your biter enemy settings, you may need to scale quickly. Don't have too much items sitting idle, like 4,000 belts and steel chests. Honestly, as someone with an inattentive type. I like to set railroad settings so biters don't expand and 600% starting area. So Railworld automatically bops biter expansion. That's automatically turned off in Railworld. But I also have enemies frequency and size to the lowest setting. So that's 17%, something like that. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna play, man. I'm just gonna play. I feel like I can't be thinking about anything like that because I am not at that point of the game yet. I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna try to do anything. I'm just gonna try to get to the end. I feel like any type of, hey man, I need you to do this, you should do that instead. I'm just thinking that's only gonna make things worse. Because I'm really bad at the game. I don't have any blueprints. I know nothing. And half the time it feels like any real question I have just... A lot of times it feels like I don't really get the full answer. And then it's like I see it in the results. No, I was just playing and someone was like, you gotta do this. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so, I gotta make belts. So now we have... I probably want to split the line. That makes a lot of sense, and we get a second setup. And then that means we get a belt down the middle. I'll probably pull it up because my ore is below us. And then I guess we just manually make this. So we pull out iron. And then we split the line here so that we can add iron both sides. Let's go above the ship. So this is pretty good. And then we want to pull the iron out. Yeah, we'll need a couple of these. Handcraft for the win. There we go. So, doesn't really matter where. I'm just gonna randomly put that. Oh, now we gotta make belts. Damn. Really do be like that sometimes, huh? I completely misread the vibes. We'll run that. And then that's 2 cogwheels. One, 2. We do that. So how do I want to do this? Where do the cogs go? We want more belts. I want a stack of these. I guess we could have this run to the left. It feels like because I might need more cogs, I should allow it for making more cogs. So I guess that means we do this. I guess. And then we run a half cog, half iron plate line like that. Now that we have this, I need to start... I mean, I guess I should try to have room here if I wanted to double up. And then that would ram into that, and we get that feed. Alright, that's fair. So, after we do this, I want to use both of these. And I need to try to make something. Is there an easy way to do this? So it looks like I am going to need this setup. Reverse that. And then I know I'm gonna need splitters. And then we run a splitter here. And now we get a half cog wheel. Oh, that doesn't work? Wait, hold up. Really? This doesn't work? I thought this would split and come out on the belt. That sucks. Wow, that sucks. That means then this needs to be pulled up. It's both left and right, right? It would if the cogs were on the other side of the belt. Oh. Wow. I guess I could do this. Damn, I don't want to put that there though. Because then now this means that all the cog wheels are always right side. Instead of, I mean, I guess it shouldn't matter. Because what's going to happen is once we get cogs up here, it's going to add in and then it doesn't get filtered out. All right, so... I guess I do it like that. So we do this. Okay, nice. Now we could do like before. Nah, I want to get both sides. No, yeah. No, the thing with that is I would have only gotten half throughput. I don't want that. I want to get full if I can. So I'm actually going to take the adjusted version. Wow. I guess we'll do it like that. Right, but that would also mean that I wouldn't get... Oh, man. So you would only get half the belt, yes. Eventually, I want to fix this, right? So this becomes a curl and it's on the left side. Because when I actually get this here and do cogs, because we're going to use the iron and cog and we're going to feed it back this way right here. This is going to be on the right side. And I want to get throughput from both top and bottom eventually, so that I don't have to change it later. That way it's like, if this side by itself wasn't enough, I actually get double line and we would feed in both if I needed the throughput. But you're going to keep iron plates and cogs on the same belt. Yeah, this is for belts. That's why I'm doing this. Alright, so you won't ever have a full throughput of both lanes if you're putting cogs onto the same belt as iron plates, unless you aren't going to do that. You won't ever have a full throughput of both lanes if you're putting cogs and to the same belt as unless I don't understand. I don't get what the problem is. I might be too stupid to understand. I need someone to help me. I don't understand what it is you're trying to argue about. I'm missing something, man. I just don't understand. I might be misunderstanding too. I'm not arguing per se. I'm just trying to help understand. I don't understand what you're trying to say. That's where I'm at. I just don't understand. Okay, below your assemblers making belts, you have cogs and plates on the same belt, yep. So that we could deliver to this. Alright, now we have gears. And we want copper plates. I also need drills. Let's cancel this. Let's pick up the cogs. And then we got cogs now. Make this a little easier. We do need the wires though. And that will only ever be 15 per second. Sure. This is 30. Oh no. It's 30 on both belts, but it's 15 speed. Okay. So what happens here, right, is that you only feed in from one side. My argument is once this side empties out, I get to use the right side. So it's always saturated. That's the only reason why I wanted both. So that if one side that feeds the bottom, and when I get this here, this is going to feed in from the right. This feeds the left side, this feeds the right side. At some point, if I don't have enough cogs, the top side isn't enough, or the bottom side isn't enough, the top side helps because of how it's delivering to the lines. That's all it is that I was trying to get. Alright, so if we get some smelters here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is arguably going to be the doubling up of the iron plates if I need to. So this goes on this side, and then we just do iron down the middle. I guess we have more space here to add if we needed to. So I'm assuming we do something similar here for the copper. So let's do 2 space gap so we get stuff in between. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna need a split line of coal. So it's gonna be center line, and then we're gonna need to go underneath. Okay, that's not bad. So splitter, underground. Okay, we're gonna need belts. Okay. And then it's gonna be this line. Alright, so that usually means we get... Oh, we have to do this a little differently. Okay. This is going down. And I want it here. Oh, it has to be up top because of how this works, right? Because I gotta do that, and then like that, and then we get this. Yeah, and then we need a lot of stone. Limestone. Oh, I need trees because I don't have power lines. Okay. Here we go. So we will need power lines. Okay. Let's get some miners here. We're just gonna put this setup because we need stone. Right, I need to make stone furnaces right now. So we're just gonna do that. Very simple setup. And then we have all the miners here. We gotta make more of them. We gotta drag power along this way. Pulling it down here makes a lot of sense. So this is a in-between. It would go here. And then this makes a lot of sense. It would be slightly different. Yeah, because I can't put this here. That's tough. Because then if you attach it at the bottom and there's no bottom set. Okay, I guess we do have to change this. Here to here. Here, 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 here. Okay, the coal's still fine. And then we could get this. Yeah, that's nice. And then from here, this is going to be how we get the copper to here. And then we got to do the up and down belt. Makes a lot of sense we do it here. Oh, where'd that copper come from? Oh, there was a copper thing right there. Okay, so we do that. Okay, not bad. Oops. So this makes it so that we get power on both sides from that single pole. It's pretty good. So that's going to be copper now. So we are going to have the copper U-shape like that. Four is good for now. And then we're just going to get some inserters. Heavy armor. Okay, we'll leave everything as is. So this is going to be a left side from these guys, and these guys are going to deliver, and it's going to feed into the... I mean, this is going to be right side, and then this feeds into the left. So... right, plates, plates. And then we're going to have a plate line. So we... oh, crap. Oh, man, we go underneath. Damn it, dude. Can I redo that? Nope. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that sucks. Later on, I'd probably draw the wires here so that we could redo that. It's fine. All right, now we have copper. So we have a copper line, we have an iron plate line, and we have cogwheels too. And we're going to be using cogwheels. This is going to be for red science, realistically. Oh, I hit the X button. So we have this here. I don't think we're ever going to have two belts of regular conveyors, right? Like, we never need to double this. If anything, it just goes down deeper. So this is probably set. Later on, I probably have this feed in to make the red belts, right? So this feeds into a red belt setup, which I think it's cogwheels. So we just do a splitter setup. Move the cogs and nothing else. Maybe. Not sure. But for the most part, I'm thinking we do a 2-space gap here so that we go under if we need to. And then we could just pop up in between here and here. Which means I need more belts. Let's pick this up. 400 belts. Nice. Splitters. Let's do both of those. And this one as well. And then we know we need to do this. Now... is this the play? I'm not sure. Is this the play? It is not. Okay, I know the setup here needs to be a little awkward. So we do it like that. And we have the underground pass it. That's so jank. So we do that here. And then this is a straight line. And then we got to belt that under. Here we go. Ooh. We do it afterwards. And then that goes to the top. And then this just slams in. We probably do the same underground belt shenanigan, to be honest. We just have it like that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So now we do this. We are going to do this setup. In the middle, of course. And then there's no power because we need this connection. Okay, so this is red science. And then this is, of course, going this way. Since limestone's right there, I have to go this side. There's nothing we could really do about that. I don't think we're going to need that many gears, so this is going to stop right before the spaceship. And then we need our robo arms. Simple setup. We're gonna need more assembly boxes because this is red science. Okay, after that, we need to start producing more stuff with the coppers. So that's what, wires? Wires is gonna be a double-sided setup. That's gonna be fun. Ah, man. What happened, Zelrek? Not like this? What happened, man? Some happened, some happened. Bussing gears. Is that not good or something? I will say that's like something I hear a lot of people say. Or, well, I've seen it before at least. It's less dense than iron plate, so people make it on site. So that's a blueprint thing, right? That sounds like it's going to have no impact on my gameplay outside of maybe a factory layout. So I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so this needs to go to a buffer box. I actually want one of those. Damn it, I need to pull this out then. Because this motherfucking spaceship's in the way. Yeah, it sounds like something people min-max once they get to, like, the blueprint stage. And they, you know, want to pick up efficiency like that. Alright, all the rocks are gone. Wait! Oh yeah, this should just not in the zone. Ah, okay. It's only in my immediate range because I have no radar. I guess it'd be like that. Okay, I should pull this out then. Okay, and this is fine. I know this is not something you should do, but I will do it anyway. It's either pre-robots or after robots. There's no blueprint stage. Oh, yeah. It's not satisfactory. Sure. I think what he's saying... No, I get what he's saying. He's saying that most people do a setup because of how you get iron gear, 2 plates. What's the recipe for this? 2 iron plates, and you get 1 wheel. So he's saying that you might as well just deliver the iron to the location and then build an assembly box feeding into whatever it is you need it to. Right? And it's like, okay, I get that. I'm not even thinking about that, right? Because I'm not at that stage of the game. I called it the blueprint phase, but it's basically the stage of the game where it's like you want to start saving designs because you want to be a little bit more efficient. I've never gotten to that stage. Wait. Algae terrariums are a trap, though. You're saying this is a trap? Algae terrarium by design is a trap to burn algae. And it forces you into the next stage earlier. This is a trap? Maybe I'm not understanding it correctly. It just limits your throughput. But it's 2 iron per gear, though. Isn't it better to just make it and deliver? Okay. Doing what we can. There's a good chance I don't actually double this up. I don't think it really needs to be doubled up. So we're gonna leave this alone. One belt of iron is worth 2 belts of gears. Isn't it the other way around? Because you use 2 iron to make 1 gear? I don't understand the math for that. Yeah, because to me it's like, well, you're converting 2 iron plates to 1 gear. You're saving space. I don't understand that logic. Oh, I gotta place down my labs. I guess we do it here, since we have a little bit of space. Feels bad. I guess that works though. Oh, I need 1 here. All right, science. It's because of crafting time. Sure. Let's get these set up. No, it's 2 to 1 right here. 2 iron plate, 1 iron gear. That's why I don't understand any of the logic. That's why it feels like I need to get to like a later stage of the game. Because I don't understand why it's like the logic's like that. It makes no sense. It feels backwards. That might be an old thing. Slayer, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I hear a lot of things come and go with this game. So that's just no longer true? Okay. Classic patches. Classic patches. At least it's getting updates, right? That's the best thing about that. Game gets updates. So 2 space gap. And then I want to make... I think we want to make wires. That's going to be fun. Okay, so we can't go through this, so we have to go under. Slayer, hope you're having a great one. Appreciate you. How are you, though? How was the week? How was the Mondays? I used to exclusively play on expensive mode, Death World. Haven't played in a long time. I'm really bad at the game, so I can't play Death World. Struggles. Big time struggles. One of these days, we will attempt to learn a little bit more. Oh, I'm out of iron. Okay. I'm good. Vacation in 2 weeks, so I'm piddling away at work in the meantime. Oh, yeah, do the classic. I used to do that in school when it would almost be lunchtime. And I would just randomly put on my backpack for no reason. And then I just walk towards the front door when it's like a minute before. And then I just walk out. It's like that, right, Slayer? When you like back in the days, man. Dude, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. I don't know about you guys, man, but I did that, man. I'm at assembly box. Yeah, what they reversed the recipe for gears, but not wires and rods. Maybe it's because you use gears as like one of the first crafting items. They're like, that shouldn't be that strong. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, man. All right, we got our plates. In high school, I had to go down 3 flights of stairs when lunch was coming, so I was pretty much out the door before the ring. Dude, one of the things I used to do was do that. I would try to leave to lunch early, and the reasoning is not because I want to get out of class. It's because I wanted to enjoy my lunch. And one of the things I hated doing, absolutely hated doing, was having to wait in line to get lunch. And then another thing is that sometimes they have something nice. You know what happens? If you're not at the beginning of the line near the start of lunch, you don't get that item for lunch. So sometimes it's like, dude, you want to get the pizza? You got to go early, man. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like that, man. There'd be a lot of that stuff. I would have to leave before, go straight to the line. And it was like, yo, man, that's just how it was done back in the days. Yeah, it was get there first thing, or you get it 20 minutes late. Yep. And then it's like once you get your food and you eat, lunch is over. 30 minutes, right? It's like no time at all. I always hated how they had recess and lunch as two separate time intervals. Like, I would love it if recess and lunch were just combined and we got like an hour. Dude, I hated that, man. It's like, oh, you get a 15-minute recess? It's like, what are we going to do in 15 minutes? And then we get a 30-minute lunch. It's like, what are we going to do with that, man? Two copper cables for one plate. All right, so we need wires for the chips. We know that. All right, so now we have iron plate. We know it's going to go up. Oh, I'm out of iron. Okay, we got to grab those. Feels bad. So we have iron here. I'm just going to grab a stack from this. Oh, we're actually consuming pretty well. All right, we might need to double up soon. We had an hour in Canada, so it's not as bad. Oh, dude. I see you guys over there. You guys had an hour, dude? Damn, you guys had it nice. You guys had it nice. So how do I want to do this? We could make the wires go backwards and feed this way so that we could run it up the middle shaft alongside the cogwheels and stuff. The thing is that you don't really use a lot of the wires for anything. Right? For the most part, we're going to use it for what? Telephone wires, cables, green chips, and a bunch of the other stuff is not really that used. Realistically, it's green and red chips, right? Like, outside of that, it's going to be the power poles. Nothing else is really something I need to get. Yeah. We're gonna do a... When did that happen? I swear it was a meme to put gears on a belt on the public server to piss people off. People used to get mad because you put belts on the gears. I mean, gears on the belts. That's ridiculous. I remember being on both sides on that one. I did like busting gears because it sounds like busting gears. You guys. Alright, so... 1, 2, we do that. I need to get the underground belts. We have it, so I should be able to just do this. Okay. So the iron's nice. I do need to get the second side right now, if I'm gonna get that started. Let's do the inserters. Not bad. Oh, I could see why this is wrong. Okay. I see why now. Because I needed to get this here. I forgot I had to do that. Alright, now we don't have enough coal. We need to get more drills. Which means I need more iron. Okay. And there's almost no iron at all. Okay. Let's get the feed outs then. Hunter, welcome in. I see you over there. The iron ore, we could try to get more iron on this, but we need to get more drills. Okay, we're at 7 now. The boiler ones are fine. Shouldn't be too bad. Looks like it's still a little bit slow though right here. So I want to make more smelters. The iron... Okay, we just need more iron in general right now. So... we're consuming a good amount. That iron's backed up because it's not going anywhere yet. It's going to go into the microchip soon. Circuit plates. And then we have the wires feeding into that. And then we're getting into the gears. Gears are being fed and for the belts. And for the red signs. Okay. Guys, I'm going to pee really fast. I'll be right back. Beer beat. We back. Sorry about that. Alright, so the coal is fine now. We just need more iron. Oh, all this iron. Sure. Only 2 drills. That's so bad. So with this, I need to do it like that. So that we get good coverage. Can I fit? It's a 3x3, so I could fit some miners in there. That's not bad. Okay. We have iron now. It's looking better. Oh, no copper. Alright, we're doing better. 2 more. We need to saturate this. Alright, full belts. It's a good thing to see. It's always going to be better on this side. And then we mine everything here. There's going to be a little bit we don't mine, but we're not mining the coal, so it's fine. Oh, and then we're not doing this anymore. Oh, dude, there was iron plates here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I could have picked that up so long ago. I needed it. Oh, I didn't have to wait, but we waited. Okay, so it's saturated now. We're going to keep going. So belts are fine. We have belts. Red science is doing its thing. We got wires now. And then now we have to set up and set up. Let's build some things while we set this up. So we know we're going to want... Oh, man. We know we're going to want this line to do this specific thing. So we could either do... Okay, I think it makes sense to do 2 separate lines for that. So this gets reversed, goes with the belt. I don't need cogs for now, so I guess we don't have to run this. So I guess we flip this. Oh, this looks so bad. And then 1, 2, because this is going to be cogwheels. Right? And then we just go through. And then we have to do it like this. So I need to pull up, stack this, stack that. And then this is going to look jank, but it's going to make sense. Come on, let me get a splitter. Here, here. Center line. Here, here. Middle spread setup. Connect the wires. And then we want a splitter. Oh, so close. That's so close from what I want. Okay, that means I just have to do this, this, and I need to split that. I guess we could split it earlier. And then we get this setup. And then we get a half-half line. And then we get green chips. Alright, now the problem with this is, I think in the beginning, I have to use 2 inserters because of the motherfucking wires. These cables, man, they suck because you need 3 of these. And we do not pick these up that fast, man. We do less than 1 full rotation per second. I might even want a 3rd belt, dude. I mean, 3rd inserter. I mean, these guys are idle, right? That's good. Oh, it can't deliver. Yeah, we're going to need a fast inserter eventually. Okay. So we make the wires. We deliver the wires. Then we got to do another setup up top. Right? Because then we have to do the same thing, but then this feeds down. Alright, let's see how this is going to work. So, we'll likely do the same design. Just because of how this needs to be done. And then... this part. How do we want to do this part? Maybe we do it the opposite on this setup. So we do it like that. We go through, and then we would have to split before. So we get the iron on the bottom. This is going to make me want to split here, here, and then we're going to have to do this. Now the problem here is that... oh, no. This is kind of awkward, but it works. No, I guess we just leave it like this, yeah. And then we feed in there. A little unfortunate, but it still somewhat works. All right, so now we have green chips. We're not gonna let that just create a lot in mass because that's probably not gonna be something we need yet. That's gonna be later on. How's the logic now? I am trying a new strategy. I'm gonna be trying a more organized approach for my factory. But yes, we are playing Railworld, so hopefully fun times. Welcome in, Simon. How are you? I see you over there. All right, not bad. So let's build some stuff that we know we want. Pick up some copper. All right, stone furnace. Let's try to maximize this one side. Oh, I'm out of belts. Let's grab some belts. Hey, he's got done with my shift. Nice. It's time to rest, my dude. You know what it is. Kill Bill coming in with a 5-stream streak. Shout out to you, Kill Bill. How are you? What's good, my friend? I see you over there. Is it windy in the Netherlands? Can I give you a tip? Yeah, go ahead. What's the pro tip, man? What's the pro tip? Where's my furnace, man? I gotta wait. Oh, I gotta make power lines. Stone furnace, nice. And then I gotta wait for my inserters. I'm out of plates. Let's go grab some plates. Yeah. My green chips is gonna be expanding all the way down. Like this. When I need it. Same thing with my wires. So when we need more, right? It's gonna go down this way. So we have room for it. So we made sure to do a double line like this of wires because we know we're gonna need a lot for the green chips. The other stuff is single line, right? Red science, belts, cogwheels. No, cogwheels are double just because it's motherfucking cogwheels. But yeah. We got room. I just don't have the assemblers to increase it yet. But yeah, right now we don't need it yet, so I'm not too worried. All right, belts and then inserter. Nice. So we have the belt, and then we're gonna need to make inserters now. Oh, this is the same recipe as this with cogwheels. Do I want to mess with that? Philosopher, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. Your green and red belts are not going to feed it if you make it long, I think. I see what you're saying. We'll deal with that later. Right now, it's not a problem. So I'll think about it when we have more tech, because that makes a lot more sense. Because if I sweat that minor thing that has no impact on the game, I'm never gonna get anything done. I just gotta leave it alone. Like right now, we're good. You're thinking a little bit too far down the line and solving a problem that hasn't occurred yet. That doesn't make sense. I need more tech to be realistic. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till we get more tech before any of that's gonna be something we tackle. This is all red, right? Okay, now it's gonna be red-green. Okay, so cogwheels. I need some more underground belts. We have it. And then iron plate. Let's bring that up. And we'll do inserters up top here then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna give them extra space. And then we are here. And then we know we need to go this way. Weather here is nice. Bit too warm for me this time of the year, though. Yo, man, I see you over there. What's the weather over there? Leo, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh, this has to be... Ah. All right, we might run a reverse line because I need to do the chip feed. right? We're gonna need to do chip feeds, so I might have to reverse the line. Finally done with meetings for today. Nice. How many of those meetings could have just been an email, my dude? Let's be real. How many of those meetings could have been an email? I need to know this. All right, so we're gonna run cogs and gears here. I think this gets banked over. Makes a lot of sense that would happen. Oh, 4 of them. Damn, you have 4 meetings? Jesus Christ. Over the weekend, it was 21°C. That's really nice weather, dude. That's great temperature to sleep in, to be honest. That's a great temperature to sleep in. Right. So how do I do this? Wait, why is this? Oh, that's a splitter. Ah, come on. They did this wrong. Come on, man. Y'all did this wrong. There we go. Was that my fault? Normal time is 14:15. Oh, damn. So it's supposed to be colder then. God damn. Global warming, my dude. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. All right, so I'm going to do half side feed. Yeah, we're going to do a feed like that. So that this gets that. Okay, so then I need to do this weird setup. And then... this doesn't work the way I need it to, huh? How would I get this to work? Oh, I would do it here. I would have to do it here because of how this is split. So we do that. And then let me pick this up. And we know it's going to be like this. Right? So that means I have to split it on this side. Which means this goes like that. And then like this. And then I would have to split this here. So we have our resources still. And then we have to do an extra jank feed. So we get the plate gear circuit. Good thing we have space in the middle so that we could do these weird distributions like this. Okay. So far, so good. All right, now we need to do green science. So green science has to be a reverse feed, meaning that wherever we get the items, we pull it back to the back, like for the green chips, and we pull it the opposite. Well, this is going up, right? We pull it the direction we need it to. And then we'll probably have to use a space here for underground belts. I mean, we probably can't even utilize that well yet either. Lurk time for me. Appreciate you, Kill Bill. Thank you for the lurks. I know it's late over there. Might be getting some rest. But yo, man. Enjoy the warmth while you have it. Alright, inserters are nice. I actually want a box of these. I don't want to craft these anymore. Alright, we're only going to do the first row of inserters so that we could always just have them instead of having the handcraft. Okay, so we know this is going to be where the science wants to be. And we want to have science. Okay, chopping the trees. Alright, so we're never going to need 2 of these. I want a 2-space gap to run double underground reds. And then we just bypass everything and go in between. I probably need blues here or make a weird setup between the fire poles, which makes sense. We probably just do that. Or do something wider. 2 should be fine. Alright, so we're going to want this, although we know it's not going to look like that. It's going to look like this. And then it's only 2 items. Okay. So that means I still want to keep this here. Oh, I got to make assemblers. Okay. And then we pull that out. And that's because we know where the red science is. Oh, crap. Here, here, here. Well, we could turn here. There we go. And then I want to do that. And then we have this on the outside. That works. Have you considered assembling assemblers? Maybe we could do that next. That could be a play. Alright, I'm going to buffer box my science. That's one thing I didn't do before that I did on the round that I launched the rocket. So I'm going to try it again. Assembling assembler. That sounds like a crazy idea. I like to think Factorio building a cell from the ground up, it needs to replicate itself. Wait, you're talking 3D? Hold up, man. You talking 3D? I like to think Factorial, like building a cell from the ground up, needs to replicate itself. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I'm missing underground belts. We gotta make these. There we go. An organism that's an assembler that makes assemblers. So you could assemble while you assemble. Dude, I'm pretty sure Zelric is really just DMX. His name is Zelric. That's what the X in DMX stands for. If you guys don't know DMX, he had a show called Pimp My Ride. And he would put a trunk in your trunk so you could put storage in your storage. I'm pretty sure that's him, man. He plays Factorial now instead of rapping. No more bars, just science. All right, so green science is in, inserters plus transport belts. We're doing good. If we need more, we'll grab it. I have a box for the inserters and a box for the belts. Wait, that was Exhibit? Oh, shit. Not DMX? Yeah, that was Exhibit. Yeah, man. Zerrick changed his name from Exhibit. Yo, I heard you like cars, so I'm gonna put a car in your car. Oh, man. That stuff was, not gonna lie, when I was a little kid watching that show, it was super cool. Right? It was super cool. Like, I remember one time they did the car makeover for one of the nerds. Self-proclaimed nerd gamer, right? That's like back in the early 2000s. You don't have a lot of people saying that. And what they did was they put like an entertainment system inside the car. They had TVs in the passenger seats and whatnot on the backside. And I was like, yo, that's super cool, dude. I thought that was super tight. And then I was a little kid at the time, so I was like, yo, I want one of those. You know how it is, man, when you're a little kid. Yo, man, I need one of those. Those were the days. At some point, it became troll. I think what it was is that it's like, it became too hard to outdo the previous seasons. And, you know, there's probably someone there that goes, you need to have better ratings if you want another season after this. You know how it is, man. You guys know how it is with the people and upper management. And at some point, I felt like they just did things, you know? I feel like that sometimes. God damn, I should have just picked up the stuff. That's the thing. And you know what happened? TV's dying out. They went to video games after that. Our video games are crap now. And now afterwards, I don't know what they're going to. I guess maybe they're moving on to like entire franchises. Star Wars getting wrecked. You know, they took a lot of stuff off the cars before they gave them back, like most of the screens. Really? Oh, that sucks. I remember one time there was an episode where they put it... I think it was like actual fire exhaust coming out of the exhaust. Right? It was actual fire. And what happened was that they realized that it wasn't street legal. And during the episode, they had to take it down. Yo, we just found out, man, what we're doing, it's not street legal. Oh, shit. So everything we added into it, we got to take it out. Oh, I was like, dang. That would have been so tight, but no, it wasn't street legal. Feels bad. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, so... I think we're just going to do a long belt. Have this make sense. So we're just going to go all the way down and make a U-shape. Power line here should be good. Hopefully that's enough iron. Okay, so that's green science, red science. Looks like my green science is slow. So we gotta bop this for now. And that should be fine. Let it so that the arms work. Alright, we gotta make assemblers. Classic. Alright, looks like we at least have a nice saturated line, potentially. Okay. Increase the throughput 6 to 4. You wouldn't think it'd be like it is, but it do. All right, we're doing not bad. I haven't seen any biters yet. It is Railworld. I don't have piercing rounds, but I do have submachine gun, which is going to be something I will need. Let's grab some iron plates. We're still not getting iron here, really? Do I need red belts for that or something? We might be at the theoretical maximum, or maybe we just need a lot more miners. Oh, you know what it is? Power. Oh, yeah. I never increased the amount of power we have, so we're not actually producing at 100% rate. Yep. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. So 1, 2, 5. And then we need more iron plates. Okay. Let's pick this up. Let's do 6, 3. We have the arms. Alright. I forgot to add power, dude. That was bad. Okay. Oh, I gotta do pipes too. There we go. We're still barely handling it. Okay. Alright, so next thing we got to do is just make more boilers. And we need more iron to pull that off. Not enough power. And with enough power, the miners... Ah, there we go. Filling up the lines. That's what I want to see. I was like, how come we have so many miners and we're barely getting iron ore? Oh, we were saturated. I mean, we weren't getting enough power. Alright, weapon shooting speed. That was probably bottlenecked, to be honest. Assembly 2. Steel furnace. Red belts. Dude, we're just producing now. Yes, all the iron. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then we need some pipes. Oh, I gotta make pipe. There we go. You could definitely speed up handcrafting if you grab gears, greens, and pipes from the factory. I see you. I see you over there, Leo. What are we making? Alright, we're double the power. We should be good. We should be good. Double the power is nice. And the coal looks like it's saturated. Can't be mad. Okay, everything's going good. Factory's coming along. The only thing we don't have is any defense. Hopefully I don't need a lot. Oh, I need to get the iron plates so that I could make a gun. I guess I could throw some nades too. The gun's gonna be good enough, I want to say. And then we will need to start making clips for military science. We have all 3 being made. No steel though. And then, yeah, I'm going... Oh, My rocket's over here. We need to equip this. Oh, it's auto-equip. There we go. Deposit the pistol. It's just iron plates for armor. I mean, ammo. I mean, it's not bad. It's very straightforward. You'll get twice the productivity from gear assemblers if you put inserters on the input side. Oh, you're saying we're bottlenecks of the gears. Sure. We could do that. That way we don't need to make more gear machines. We just have to make more inserters, which is fine. So it goes here. And then red science. Okay, that's not that bad. Remake the world since yesterday? Yeah. New playthrough. This is all we got. And right now, the idea is we're playing Railworld. And I turned biters down to a minimum. So there's not a lot of biters anymore. Now, we're also going to be reapproaching this. So instead of spaghetti designs, you could see it's a little bit more organized. Pollution's still on. I didn't know if that impacted anything on the late game stage of the game, because I don't know what happens in Space Age. So I have biters, frequency and size, both of them, on the first planet at the lowest value, 17%. I hope that that means that by the time I get my laser turret defense on my personal laser turrets, that we just wipe them out. We might get an attack here and there, but it shouldn't be that bad. Like, I don't expect big biters in, like, huge numbers. Like, I just go in, bully them. Okay, so we're gonna need steel for this. Okay, that's gonna be fun. And we have assembling too. Double the power consumption. And only 25% faster craft speed. That's kind of weak. Okay, so we could do more power right now. I guess we just get clips. All right, red belts. Let's get military science, landfill. We're getting that. Circuit networks, sure. Oh, you have to tech up circuit networks. Okay. It's early tech, so not too mad. And then I guess we do engines after that, and then we do this. Okay, green science, arm inserters. We are stealing some. But at the same time, we're almost out of gears. It's also because we're using the belts. And it looks like we're not generating enough plates that these guys can't constantly consume. Okay. How long is this gonna take? 7 minutes? Alright, we'll eventually need the stone furnace anyways. Iron plate throughput should be good. We didn't make sure to be able to saturate everything. Looks good so far. Coal seems to be fine as well. Alright, with the increased amount of iron plates, Everything seems to be good. Because I'm thinking if I want to build more gears, do I actually have the capacity? Alright, let's do one more. Wait, what's this? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, I had filters on. That's a shame. Okay. We need more plates. So we could add another line of smelters here. You know what? I think we just wait for advanced processing and go for steel. That might be what we do instead. Wait until we get the steel furnace. It's kind of balanced. Everything's being made. The only bottleneck right now is the inserters. But now that we're not grabbing them anymore, we might be okay. How long is this? 4 minutes. Is this a good time to go fighting biters? Go look for them? Look for the little biters. Alright, we're gonna start demoing the rocks. Get more ammo first, true. And to get some iron plates then. Dude, and I'm gonna be stealing... Oh, we are... We are not saturated. It looks like we should be, though. I feel like it's a tech issue right now. Like, I need faster belts, because I'm using too much of this. Feels bad. Alright, let's get a radar up. This wouldn't be bad. If you feed two sides separately, it will work better. I probably do want to increase my iron and double it up. All of the iron here on the left side spills into this side. That's not bad, though. $76, 2 minutes. All right, I don't want to do ammo yet because I don't have enough iron. All right, we're gonna run around. We got to explore, boys. Oh, a forest. A healthy forest. Uranium. Okay. Now we do have the machine gun. And I want to scout out the area around the pollution. Dude, we have a lot of forest here. Thought I saw something crawl right there. Nope, tripping. I'm tripping. Okay. No biters. Man, I really shouldn't be doing this till I get my car. But realistically, I need to find my oil if I can. Maybe I need to start making a lot of radars. Ooh, new patch of iron. It's not bad. Feels like I have no biters around me, which is kind of nice. I can't be mad. Yeah, no biters. Nice. I wonder if that means, because I've turned down the biters, that the initial biters that are around your base just aren't there. And it's a pulled back cluster. That'd be kind of nice. Man, I just went for a big ass walk. At least we checked the perimeter and we understand there's nothing here. I will go all the way to the left, scout out the bubble of pollution that we have. Because I'm thinking that the pollution doesn't matter if we're playing with reduced biters. Maybe it still does. Maybe our character dies of pollution eventually. Coppers. So we have our expansion resources. Oh, is this oil? 1889? Damn. Okay, those are demo rocks. I was like, dude, is that hatches right there? Hatcheries? No, it's just a little bit of that. Okay, so realistically, we need to get the car before we keep exploring. We know where the expansion sites would be, at the very least. And now we have steel furnaces. Oh, we need to make stone bricks. And then we got to make steel. Oh, crap. Okay. Something bottlenecked because now we're making a lot of gears. Oh, the inserters caught up. Wow. Okay, so we're balanced. We could get some more copper. They wouldn't mind that. It does look like I need to get some coal out, though. And get it to here for the furnaces to turn on. Okay, so we're going to have to do something like this. Filter, coal. right? We gotta go across. This is a temporary line, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Right, so we got our miners, our box. We're gonna pick this up. And then we have to do a half-half line, I guess. And then we could use that as a setup. So we want to do this. And then we got to do our furnaces. Okay, we actually shouldn't need more than that. And then we're going to do a box right here. Oh, I have no iron plates. Okay. And I got to pick up some inserters. We got 1 stack and some iron. Okay, so we got the inserters. I need to get a box. Okay, we'll put the stone bricks in a box. And then we know we need stone bricks to make steel furnace. Then we need steel, which we make by cooking iron. I don't actually know if I have enough iron for this. I feel like I should make a separate setup for that. Moving up steel, that's gonna be fun. I can't use this line. I really can't. We could make a separate one though. How would we do it? Feed out the iron down, coal down, and then do a setup that it feeds out and we feed it back in to run it down this way. So we would need it down here. I guess. Let me do something jank real fast though. Let's do that. So make a little bit of steel. This is the same size, right, as the regular stone furnace? I forgot already. I just want to craft one real fast. So we grab the stone bricks. Ah, it's not enough. And it's more irons. Okay. Gears and plates. And circuit boards. Okay. And then we could speed this up. That should be good enough. Okay. Stone is saturated. Copper, we might need some more. One more. Come on, man. You got this. Nice. It is the same size. It's just a little bit better. Okay. So that means we probably do want the red belt for this. Logistics 2's on the way. What would need steel? piercing rounds. I know we'll need that for military science soon. And then we will just need steel in mass eventually. That's gonna be fun, right? Okay. So we have to run a setup down here. We know this. Let's do a 1-2 setup. And then we want the furnaces. Dang. We just have to make stone furnaces. Dang, this sucks. So grab the stone blocks. A couple stacks of this. And then we're also going to need miners. So we're going to grab this again. Get some more plates. Steel down the middle. Okay, so we do this, but then I want a new line here. So we could do that. Okay. So we know we wanted to go past this. We also need to have a coal line here. So this makes sense. And then we should do that. And then we bring the coal line down. Yeah. How big of a deal is base defense in Factorio? It's one of the themes of the game. You basically get these guys that attack you all the time. I don't like that aspect of the game, so I minimalized it in the settings. Oh, I forgot I needed coal on this side. But yeah, it's a pretty big deal in this game, technically. A lot revolves around that mechanic. Want to make sure we never get any coal. Okay, that works. There we go. Now we have a half-half one. Nice. Yeah, it could be the most important thing all the way down to a non-factor depending on your settings. Yep. Okay, so we want 1, 2. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. Have that connect. I put efficiency models in my miners if I don't want to deal with biters. Alright, we got this. Yeah, we'll run it this way. Okay. 4 dedicated. It's not bad. Here. And then we do... like that. Oh, wait. Oops, that's wrong. There we go. So now we get... wait. Here we go. We have 4 because we want more. And then we do that. And then we run a central belt still. Okay, so then it's feed in now. There we go. And then the smart move would be to help saturate. Probably right here. Get a double feed so then this works. Oh, I don't have coal here. Oof. I don't have coal here. Oof. Damn it. Alright, let's pick this up. Good news is that we have coal right there on the belt. We just have to set it up. Okay. Filter splitter, yep. I am not gonna run a filter splitter though. I'm gonna run a double splitter. Wait, no, that's wrong. There we go. Now that's correct. Wait, nope. Now that's even more wrong. Oh shit. Let me turn this. God damn it. Do it like that. There we go. Keep messing that up. God damn it. Now we have a nice half-half line for this to work. Alright, now we have a steel line. Good stuff. Doesn't really matter. They attack due to combination with evolution pollution, since pollution irritates them and they try to destroy the source. And with evolution, they spawn more often and try to expand, thus attacking everything they encounter. Yeah. Fighters suck. Not a fan of the biters. Let's get a roll of steel. That we just keep making. Okay, so now we have steel. We could be making more iron. I don't think it's a big deal though. What if Oni had an aggressive faction? It would be very bad in a game like Oni because Oni is jank. The thing about having combat is that you have to have a responsive game. Oni is not a responsive game. There's a lot of things happening and things update, but you gotta... Oh, fuck this up. Somehow I made that a turn. It's not responsive enough for you to actually have combat. That's my take on it. Poke shells, I see you, geek. Yeah, the thing about poke shells though is that they could go extinct real easy, man. I guess it's more so like a higher intelligence faction. And what that means is basically they're, you know, they have a base. Base of operations. Alright, we will want a little bit more coppers. You put a row in their sight and walk by. Oh man, that's why you just take all the eggs. Never give them a chance with the eggs, man. Never do it. Alright, we're making steel. Alright, let's grab this. And then what we're gonna do is get some furnaces. I should make an assembler do that, man. Real talk. Alright, we're gonna make an assembler to make assemblers. And then we're gonna make some random other stuff too, just to make stuff. Alright, Jank City. Okay, so we probably only need 2. Oh, I don't have inserters. I gotta go grab some. How's the week, geek? Hopefully got to a good start. How are you? Okay, so this is going to be assembling 1, and then this is going to be steel furnace. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a 3rd item. That's fine. Steel. And then bricks. We'll grab some more. Doing all right. Fixed 3 bugs of code at work, and I'm working on hobby project. Nice. I used to work with someone that would always be working on their hobby projects at work. Like, no matter what's happening. Yo, man. I had a coworker like that. So what he was doing was he was constantly working on a blueprint at home for his, blueprint of his home. And he was basically drafting. And he was basically just doing like home blueprints, like things he would want to add to the house. Who have you been talking to? That was a long time ago though, back when I used to work accounting. And he was my senior in a sense that he's been at the company for a while. But yeah, he was, while he's good at his job, he was always a slow worker. And then I found out why. It's because he's never working on the actual things he needs to work on. Sad. It'd be like that sometimes. Who have you been talking to? Nobody, man. Nobody named Geek. No one heard me say that. But yeah, man, I remember one time I had an accounting question to ask him. I was like, hey, man. And I was like, oh, man, what's that? Oh, he was like, oh, yeah, this is, you know, some blueprints. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, man, you know about this? Oh, yeah, I know about that. But it's like, man, I see that sometimes. What kind of hobby project are you working on, Geek? He's gonna tell me that, oh yeah, it's drafting some blueprints for my house. It's gonna be exactly what I thought it was. Oh. And then the steel is fine. Alright. Oh, you can't hold that many? Oh, that's changed. Drafting some blueprints for a game. I see. I see. Alright, so we're going to increase it to steel furnace. That way we have faster crafting, and then we don't have to worry about too much here. We just got the red belts. Nice. So that literally means we have better capacity now. We could feed in the belts a little bit better. Alright, so this is just doing its thing. Dumping the steel will make that all faster. All right, so we're gonna be picking up more stone furnaces, which is not bad. Let's pick up the steel, dude. Man, steel really is a bottleneck, man. My God, you always need steel. Steel furnace. Wow, we barely got one row. I guess that's fine. Dang, this is maxed out iron? Can't be mad then. We really got to do the other side, because that's the side that's backing up. Maybe we do it like this then. Maybe put steel furnaces on the other side. Because the steel furnaces are going to craft faster, and if you put it on the other side, it just means that side gets saturated. And then that's kind of what we want anyways. Alright, so no enemies yet. I wouldn't mind making some radars. Let's spread some of these babies out. Okay, and then probably get one down there by my steel. Okay, and then maybe here, get some vision around the water. Okay, not bad. Military science, piercing rounds, grenades, and wall. Okay, so wall is just stone bricks. We could do that. That's effectively what we have here. I just need to do a better setup for this. Because I'm not gonna lie, having this stone right here is kind of in the way of my copper. What I probably have to do then is I run this up, right, as I'm making it. I have to move this coal line a little bit higher. And I think what makes sense is we just have to make whatever it is we do make, like on the side. Or maybe because this is stone, and only from stone, it goes left here. That does make a lot of sense. Make it line up. Hey, why not? And then stop it early, because we don't need that much. Alright, assembly box. Let's do a 1 space gap. And we're gonna do 4 walls. And that means from here where it's fine. We run that setup. Run that setup. Okay, simple setup. Feed in, feed out. And what do we do with the walls? So, because that's stone bricks, let's say we argue that continues and this is a splitter setup, so we just run it like that. Right, the walls come in, come out, and then we gotta select the walls here. Okay, stone bricks, splitter. Let's grab a, iron, okay. So good news, bad news. We got way too much iron. I guess that's good news and no bad news at all. Getting the iron's nice. Red belts. Okay, so splitter. We could do it like that for a nice split. Both sides. We should do steel furnaces here. Let's pick some up. And then we gotta do clips after that. Now the iron's good, we're gonna do clips at the top. And pick up both of these. Nice. So that's going to be faster bricks. That means that's going to stay saturated a little bit better. Maybe we add another one of these too. Should be fine. This is always grabbing though. Alright, we got walls, we got this. Should be good. Let's set up our clips up top. Oh yeah, we should do this. Oh, the rock is gone. How come that was marked red? Because I should be able to just demo that, right? That's kind of weird. All right, so two space gap again. Clips is literally just iron plates, so literally we just run this up. Now, of course, you know, split, and then this is a turn, right? So of course that goes like that. And then splitter. Oh, I never made them. We'll need the undergrounds too. Alright, that makes sense. And then we're gonna do 2. We probably don't need more than that, to be honest. Right? Because we were not even fighting biters. Come on, I hear you, baby. Alright. Of course, we're going to run a box for this. Is there a way to get power lines on? I guess not. Alright, for now, we'll do clips. 4 clips, because we don't really need that much. And then this is copper, which we have. And we're going to run steel plates. That's going to be fun. We do understand that once we do get the furnace, we are going to have to run this a little differently. I probably have to redo the copper in general afterwards. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to run the steel down the middle right here. I wouldn't want to do that, but I think I have to. I think I have to. Alright, so it's very likely we have to run the steel up that way. This is fine. Running it anywhere else, I feel like we're just gonna have to deal with that problem again later if I go around the left side. So I'm just gonna go down the middle right here. Right. This, and then we have to do that. Maximize the distance. I might want to run a double here. No, we would push it back the other way. Realistically, yeah. We do it like that. Okay, I have to manually do this. There we go. Steel's coming. Chop the trees. Okay, so now we have ammo. I think we do a reverse belt like we do back here, because then we could do piercing right above it. And we don't use the regular ammo for anything outside of piercing rounds. So after we get the piercing rounds set up, we probably get rid of the box, because we want piercing rounds, and then the regular clips on the belt should suffice. Power lines on what? That sounds like you're trying to meme on Little John with "Get Down for What?" It sounds like you making a parody of that song, dude. I don't know why. Turn down for what? Do, 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 do. I don't know why, man. That popped in my head when you said that. All right, so we run both of these. All right, let's do a 3 here because I want to be a little extra. And then we run a double like that. So it's reverse. Because the single inserter is going to be the upgraded. It'd be nice to have power lines on. Oh, it'd be nice to have power lines. I think I lost my train of thought mid-sentence. I don't like to tell people that, but I do that sometimes. I'll say something, and then because I'm ADHD, I just don't remember. That's fucked up. But oh man, it'd be like that sometimes. I don't remember what I was saying, but then I just said something. I apologize. I apologize. Okay. Let's do maximum split. And then we do this. Oh, and then we could do that. Hey, that's kind of nice. I'm sorry, man. I lose my train of thought sometimes mid-sentence. I don't know what to tell you guys. Piercing rounds. Steel, copper plates, and then we got the clips. Okay, my clips is slow. Oh, we need more inserters here. That's why. Speaking of, have you found the 4-watt setting in the options yet? Wait, what? What's that? 4-watt setting. What? Wait, what? What is that? The 4-watt setting? I don't believe I understand. Turn down for what? Ah, shit. God damn it, Mr. Mycelium. God damn it, man. I see you over there. I see you over there, you mad lad. Alright, so we get rid of the clips. I already have 100, that's not bad. Put 100 in here. We don't need this. Dump it in there. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get piercing rounds. So I'm just gonna grab piercing rounds. No. Someone use up the clip. Oh, I can't. Okay. Hey, how do I shoot something? How do I shoot something? Like, forcefully. Can I do that? Feels bad, Aussie FUD. Shift space. Oh, you have to shift plus space. Okay, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. That's very helpful. Very helpful. There's a good chance I just need more of these, to be honest. There we go. We want 4 of these. I ship wooden boxes full of pistols using that hotkey. Nice. They changed some hotkeys. Fluon, welcome in. I see you over there, man. Hope you're doing well. Ollie Fudd, welcome back. Hopefully you're no longer in the ads, man. I apologize. In the end of the month, as it gets closer to December, right? They crank up all of the ads, if you guys didn't know that. Starting in August, all the ads go up. You get a lot more ads. Get a lot more things like that happening all the time. And then it's because all the places want to, you know, try to sell as much stuff for Christmas as they can. That's typically what it is. Steel furnace on my steel? That makes so much more sense. Alright. Yeah, I see you, for sure. Alright, so this needs iron plates. I could dump that. And this needs steel. I could dump that. Dump this. Let's pick up some more plates for the assemblers, because that's always nice to have a lot of. We're going to need a lot of assemblers, right? Realistically. Oh, now it's cog wheels. Dang it. Okay. Looks like we're getting up all the cogs plus all the iron plates. You gotta steal everything from everyone. Feels bad. Okay, dump this. Dump that. Dump this. And then we need a little bit more plates on myself. Okay, steel furnace. Let's make some final upgrades. All of these are steel furnace out. Nice. Let's do the same for the coppers. We're going to do the right side first, because that's the bottleneck. Right? The right side's empty. Left side is full. Left side is on the left side. Looking good. Are you waiting to unlock better armor? Do I need armor? So I'm the best way to describe this. I've launched a rocket 1 time. So I'm really bad at the game. So fair warning, I'm not that good at this, and you know, I'm just trying to do my best. Do I need this? So I'm playing Railworld right now, Railworld settings. I'm hoping you guys are familiar with that. And then I'm also playing, I reduce the amount of biters on the map on the planet Novice. If you mouse over the armor, so it will show the resist. I always have armor because it's cheap. Okay. So right now, since I'm only at, you know, the starter base and there's no biters around me right now, I don't think I need that. I see you though. It's good to have. It's what I'm getting from that. It's always something that's good to have. This is slowing down. Ah, yes. I don't have enough power. No, we do have enough power. This might be a red belt thing. Okay, so that's where you see that gears and transport belt. I think we could do that, man. I think we could start pulling belts from here and start making speed belts off of the same line. Because realistically, you don't really need a lot for the green signs. So let's argue that we give them 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So it's 1, 2, 3, and we get up to 7. And then we go here. And then it's this tile. And then we would want to split. This is going to be cogs and nothing else. And then we're going to want right side. So this does nothing. There's a plate up there, but just one plate. This game's like 11 years old. No shame in not being as good as the pros have been playing against since release. Dude, I literally have... Dude, I don't even know. I literally have, like, no hours played on this. How do I want to do this? I guess we could do it like this. And then we could do a box right here. Oh, that's jank. Alright, maybe we do it like this. There we go. I want to have a little bit extra here because we know we're going to need the belts. We're going to cap it early. 600, and we go for the full first row. And then this is going to end up going into the science. Oh, no, we don't need it for science. Okay, that's nice. So we got the walls. We got the piercing rounds. I got to make nades. Oh, shit. I got to make what? Oh, dude. That's a no bueno. Oh, dude. That's a no bueno. I have launched the rocket exactly twice. I don't know if that's like a lot or anything. It's probably not. Crap. So the problem is I don't have coal going to make nades at the top. I feel like that's something I should be doing, though. I also need to be running on the belt for a move speed bonus. Yeah, I know up until Space Age a little bit. That's about it, though. Alright, so we gotta do a nade line here. Okay, we gotta chop them trees, boys. So I had another save I was playing on recently. But I literally just started a new playthrough because I was getting wrecked by biters. So I started a new playthrough on Railworld instead of default settings. And yeah, I turned on the biters because I didn't like that element of the game. So it's a little bit of a modified Railworld. A little bit. It's really modified version of the Railworld. 1, 2, 3. Military science. We will have to run wall and piercing. Oh, we run grenades. Okay, that's fair. So I think I make my nades on this side. That kind of sucks, but it works. Pollution's on. I have no expansion, and then frequency and size of the biters on this specific planet, Novice. Right? So this specific planet, Novice, has minimum size and frequency. So I just get a lot fewer biters in general in this playthrough. And not only that, it's no expansion because it's Railworld. Yeah, they don't rebuild their nest. They don't push up. So that's the settings I'm playing on. And they're very low biter count on this planet. There are biters, though. It's just very low. As you can see, we scouted around us. We haven't found any yet. But we did find oil. That's all that matters, to be honest. Alright, so... Here, 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 here. And then we know it's going to be the setup. We run that sign because it's military science. And then we have to run secondary line, which is why we did 3 space. Maybe I should push it back even more. Yeah, I should. Alright, we do extra. We run this backwards, as we should. Bop that, and bop that this way. There we go. Then we do the setup. These are going to be upgraded to a fast inserter, and then the bottom side's going to be the clips. We'll only do 4 for now. So we'll do a simple setup like this. And then we got to make red arms. And then we have to run out a new line on this side. So we'll run it across. It shouldn't be too bad. We got to run iron plates. And then we have to filter out filter splitter here. We'll do it this way. Filter out coal. Okay, run the coal out that way. And then we're doing it down here is because I might want more steel furnaces for stone bricks, depending on how the walls work. The walls have to combine with the nades. So funny enough, this doesn't go this way. This is gonna have to go, oops, this way. And then we could run a line down the middle, right? Because we could double up on the walls, right? Because what we could do is we do a double splitter and then run the saturated stone belt on both sides. So then we have 8. So... maximum... we're going to run it like that then. So we have expansion up to 5. And then we do it like this. So it would be here, here. I see. Alright, let's do it. This is not going to be on. That's too far to actually connect. Okay, so I do it like this. We'll do 4 nades. And then we have to run iron plus... So we know that we want iron effectively down here. Right, we just got to do the underground belt a couple times. 1, 2, 3. It's too far for us to get more. So we'll just do something simple. Oh, I'm out of splitters. We run that. And then we got to run a stack of these. There we go. Run that, curl that. So we get the double iron plate into a half-half line. This comes across. There we go. Oh, I'm out of splitters. Damn. I have 2 new achievements in this game now. Nice. Oh, you're playing this game? Yo, man. I thought you said you got bored after the tutorial. This guy, man, he's getting addicted, boys. He's learning. He's becoming a factory worker. He's becoming one of us. Now we're gonna grab a grenade box, because these are always nice to have. You busting it over there, or just carring? Carring. What's carring? I'm not familiar with that. I'm trying to create my bus, but it's hard to get back in the Factorio flow. I am a scrub at this game. I don't know what I'm doing. This is my approach to being a little bit organized. So I just resetted my save. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to build vertically so that everything goes up. And then we have everything that we need to build go to the right. And as I need to expand, we just build more going to the right. So it's like you have expansion opportunity, you know where everything is at, and then kind of just line it up. The car is awesome for exploration. The car is nice. I don't have it yet, though. I need to make engines. But then once we get that, it's going to be nice. Can't be a scrub. A scrub would be a guy that ain't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. You innately came up with your own version of the bus. I'm gonna be real. This is a bus? Damn, dude. So I built something that's already known? Feels bad. Okay, we might need more inserters here. That little lull period in between. Well, looks like all my smart cat litter box lost it. Oh my god, Hunter, you have a smart litter box? I'm so worried, man. I would never get one of those. We'll call this the magic school bus because we're learning. I don't like this game, but I'll still play it anyway. It grows on you, man. Dude, Hunter, man. Dude, I recently saw all the viral videos that are talking about the smart cat litter boxes and how all that stuff, man. Dude, I saw the video with that. I never want to get my cat. It worked for years. Now it can't connect to Wi-Fi. Oh, you know what happened, man? A lot of the times, it's because it blue screens. All you gotta do is turn it on and off again. Wait 5 minutes. Oh, you have a different... Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Fluid handling. Let's get lab speed. And then we'll do the stack. The car, boys. We need the car. Okay, we'll get that started. If that's the case, I would make sure there's nothing new in the way between, like, did you move anything in the house recently? Relocate the router? Move something that might be a little bit large? That would usually have to be the case. Like, if anything that's like a lid that's metal domed surrounding something, it would kind of bop the signal. Internal error? Oh, what? Are they gonna replace it then? They better replace it. Yeah, for half its price. Oh, half its price. It's long out of warranty. Oh, they pull the warranty card on you? Oh, man. That's tough. Should have bought the extended warranty. Dude, this shit is... Oh, low power. I'm actually low power. Okay. I was like, dude, man, this is slow. 1, 2, 1. And then we're just going to need a lot of iron. Okay, we'll grab that. I'm not going to empty the belt. I am going to empty the smelters. It works. It just can't talk to the app. Can I not? There's no iron. Oh, it's because we're not at full speed. Okay, that makes sense. So I do have to just pull these. That's a little unfortunate. 1, 2. All right, so we're gonna add 12 12 of those boilers, or well, steam turbines. It's a coal problem. Okay, we just gave you some extra coal while we're still crafting. This means I just need more miners. Okay, so we're gonna do the 2 here. There we go. So then we get some additional. Let's get that one. Wouldn't mind these 2 for this side. It just makes sense. And then we'll do it like this. Okay, I gotta make more of these. We had a version of a litter robot. It was fun, except the cats played with it. Isn't that a good thing? The cats play with it. Dual use. You got the dual use, man. That sounds like a good gig. SEO Ray, welcome in. Might have to fix the old one, but I don't remember what's wrong with it. Are lights worth it if you're scared of the dark? But I otherwise consider that, you know, aesthetics. So it's 100% not needed. Okay. Oh, I'm out of belts too. Okay. The drum never stops. What's the drum? What does that do? Do they consume a lot of power? I haven't built any, so I can't tell you, man. I haven't built any myself. The rotating drum never stops. Lights don't consume much. I wish I understood. I don't understand. Hello to Legit Chat. What's going on, Lady Lana? Welcome in. Oh, we're out of lights. Hope you're doing fine and coming from a spent weekend. I see you. It's alright. We was alright. I am starting a new run on the factory. And for the most part, I want to say we're doing good. The way it works is that it spins and sifts the litter while spinning and dumping clumps into a tray below. Oh. Oh my god, Ray, is that? Dude. I'm so worried, man. The cat wanted to jump back in every time it moved. Does the lid, does it close? Dude, I saw a video that was talking about those types. Yeah, it's supposed to like sense the cat and then it doesn't do anything. But there were some problems and a couple of people's cats basically are not alive anymore. Because it tried to close and it didn't detect the cat. And then there's like a viral video about that now. Would wait so long that it would trigger another round. My girlfriend just bought one of those that does that. Lid never closes. Those cheap wish.com ones seems to be gone. They might have been the ones that were having the problems. I could see that, to be honest. Alright, so we're having a power issue. Maybe? Anyways, I'm gonna get more boilers up. Mine didn't have a lid at all. Okay. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? And there's been a lot of those videos that have been talking about that. It seems mad scary. Have a cat genie. Doesn't close anything, just a rotating bowl with the paddle that lowers and raises. Okay, that's not bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Even if it fails, the cat safe. That's all that matters, man. Just because of that, what I heard too, I was so worried. Why a new run? I was getting my ass beat by the biters in the last run, so we started a new run with different settings. So we have our new run. We are not generating anywhere near enough iron. Alright, that has to be an issue with this. Optical sensor too. Issue with the one I had was that the cat sensor, sometimes it didn't. Didn't catch the cat and it would close on the cat. Oh, that sounds scary. Dude, imagine it just closes on you and starts spinning. You're like, dude, what's going on? Immediately freak out. Oh, yeah. Dude, that stuff sucks, man. Wish that never happens on anyone. But yeah, man. I have 2 boxes I scoop every 12 hours, Mamba. I see you, Johnny. I want to get Mamba a second litter box. I have been considering that, man. You're gonna start fresh again. Hey, you learned, hopefully. Hopefully. There's some good learning going on. Alright, so we're gonna do that. I'll make 1 speed splitter at this point. Alright, and then we gotta speed this up. Because the miners up front aren't even on right now. Not fan of the playlist you're watching? Wait, what? Aren't you watching me? Yo, man. My streams aren't good enough, boys. Travesty. Oh, the iron's coming back, though. We need more iron miners, though. Let's be real. We need a lot of this. Oh, you feed the cats rotisserie chicken? Oh, they probably love that. Rotisserie chicken, man. Cats eat better than me. I wish I got rotisserie chicken. That sounds nice, man. All leftovers. They have their own wet food. Oh, you just gotta feed the cats. That's fair. Oh, you said it's not up yet. Oh, yeah. It's not up yet. It's still not up, actually. I think the one that just came out last night was the Oni playthrough. And then the one tonight's gonna be Oni playthrough as well. And then not only that, my old playthrough that you're talking about, Pragmatic, we started a new run. So it's actually not even up anymore. Like, it's not gonna continue, so feels bad. Alright, hopefully this is enough. Because I'm trying to saturate the iron, make sure both sides gets full belts. So that we hopefully get all the way to the ends. Looks like it's not enough still. Now the line's backed up too. And it's still not enough. Alright, that means I have to upgrade the belts. Alright, so now it's gonna back up backwards. This one probably needs the same help. There we go. Best food forever, $5 from Costco. If just buy that membership is worth it. Honestly, if I ever get a chance to live on my own and I get to move out, I want to choose a spot that's relatively close to a Costco. I'd be at the freaking food court getting the hot dogs and pizza like all the time. Yo, man, I'd be going over there, man. Go in, get some samples, come out, get the Costco pizza, $1.50 hot dog soda combo. Maybe get one of their sundaes. Obviously, I live with my parents. I might actually want to speed up the center belt as well. I don't make enough from streaming to support myself, sadly. I live with my mom. Alright, so now this is faster. It's still a speed splitter issue. And it's gear bottleneck. Completely agree. 5 minutes away. Just get 100,000 subs profit. Yo, man. They're okay with you streaming? So it's a weird situation, Pragmatic. I'd rather not talk about it if I don't have to. So I'm just not gonna answer that. Be straight up. Alright, steel. A little bit of copper issue. Not really, though. Well, no, I do need to get better copper. Alright, steel furnace time. Oh, this one didn't upgrade. The red belt upgrade is doing unnecessary pollution that I was talking about. Oh, because I produce more often. Something. So it's a design issue. I had too many furnaces. Is that what you're telling me? I should have split up my furnace line. Because I think that was the problem, right? I upgrade all the stones here to steel. And then now the iron never reaches the end. I guess I was supposed to do that differently. We did upgrade a little bit. I don't know if it's enough though. I want to say we should be fine. Are we actually getting military science? We have like no military science. How can we have like no nades? Why does it feel like my nades are crafting so slow? It's just an 8-second crafting time. No, each item made produces pollution because mining, smelting, etc. It'll click later. No, that's exactly what I'm saying though. That's exactly what I'm saying though. Wait, what? Alright, let's get some more. There we go. Okay, so pump. What do we have here? Oh man. Yes, sir, Mr. Mycelium. Okay, so it looks like I need to start building my engines. This is gonna be fun. I see you, Mr. Mycelium. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. This is that game. You do need certain production rates, but not really to saturate belt at this point. Okay. So I don't need to keep the belt saturated, even though that might be a bottleneck for the items in the back. Okay. Oh, I need plates again. Okay, so what was I gonna make right now? Steel. Oh, so I don't have pipes. And then this is gonna be for engines. And then we have gears coming up too, right? Okay. So we do this. We're not gonna do the last one yet because we're not needing wires up here. So maybe we get away without it. Nah, we'll probably need it for the red chips later. Alright, so we do this. We do minimum crossing just because we don't know how much space we actually need. And then 1, 2, 3. That's just going to be us feeding items out. 3 tiles space. It's not bad. And then let's see. I'm trying to build engines. We have steel on the line. We don't have enough steel though. We really have not enough steel. Let's make more steel first. And then I also need to grab stone bricks off the block. Okay. Chips, okay. We want to do stone bricks. And then we have steel bottleneck. We have steel furnaces of 33 though, so I guess it's fine. Maybe we don't need more. But we do need a lot more steel. So it's not an issue of steel. It's an issue of iron. Okay. So we gotta upgrade here. So this could get consumed. Okay, let's add a little bit more. Okay. Alright, we're smelting more, making more, consuming more. Single belt. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. We do have the capability to double up, so we might as well. This is disproportional, right? .2 crafting time, 16. So we need 1-to-1. Right? That's what that math says. Because we take 5 times the time to craft, which means that we make 5 of them. Oh, ha. It's missing an inserter. Everything else seems to be okay. Alright, so this right here is still probably not enough, because I gotta use steel for the engine. Alright, we'll let that try to saturate, and then we'll do another check again to see whether or not I need to increase how much steel we're producing. And then what we're going to do is make a small little pipe manufacturing. So this is going to be the iron plates. And this is going to be pipes. We probably don't need more than 4, so that we have pipes on hand when we need it. The only thing I might have to do is double up the inserters. Okay, we want to run a splitter here. Okay, simple setup. And then this is going to be pipes. Okay. So I do have to do this. Because this is pipes. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're always going to need pipes. After that, we need... engines. So the steel needs to come in. Oh, it's backing up. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, that's only happening, though, because we're backed up on the piercing rounds. And then that means this is no longer consuming it. So this is fictitious. It looks like we're doing good, but we're not really. Alright, so let's just assume that it's fine. So we do the pipes right here. 1, 2, 3. And then what we're going to be making is a 3-item set. So we run that. Because the pipes have to basically flow into here. And then we need to do a split setup between the cogwheels and the steel. Steel's coming up. We got to do this here. We know we got to do that here. Okay, so it's going to be this line. Oh, I just have to go past. Alright, so it's going to be that line. Split feed here. Right? And then we do that. I don't know how much of that is going to be a thing. Okay. We are going to need so many engines eventually. Sets of 4 is basically my sweet spot right now. And then we need the long boys. So this is 1 to 1.5. Does this help adding 2? No. Oh, I need a 2 here. Does that help if I do that? It looks like I don't. This is still 2-1 here, it's fine. We just have that one work a little bit more. I don't know why people who said to play this backwards. I know why. Sometimes YouTube doesn't save the settings. Because that happened to me very recently. That happened to me very recently. Someone commented on my YouTube video, "Yo, man, your playlist is backwards. WTF, mate?" And I was like, "Oh, my bad." And he was getting super mad at me. Big rage. And then after I fixed it, he apologized. I was like, "Hey, man, it's fine, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do." But yeah, it happened to me very recently, man. It's funny. Funny you say that. Okay, so we are running science line here. Okay, that's 3. I need a box. Let's make a handful. Okay. I'm doing this so I could buffer the science in a box. And then we want the military at the bottom. I would want to manually do this. There we go, perfect. And then we stop there. We run a long boy. There we go. And then I guess we keep the regular inserter here. It's fine. So you can see what we're doing. We're doing double color rolls. The reds goes here, green goes there. We're gonna run military here and probably blue science on the other half of that. This is not rolling anymore. Oh, and I picked up one of the military science. Not bad. All right, so with engines, I get the car soon. No power bottleneck. We're doing good. Pipes, engines. Engines are backed up. All right, we do this then. We'll do first row again, like we always do. Okay, not bad. This is rolling. But yeah, pragmatic game. The reason why it's set up like that is because when you add the playlist, the video to the playlist, there's like a default setting that they put all the time. And that default setting is the reason why. Now, the funny thing is you just go to the playlist, flip the settings, and it just auto shuffles. They just need to be aware that there's a problem a lot of the times. Alright, it's looking like... Yeah, we're no longer grabbing. Okay. We're gonna do this. Because we're no longer making walls at a good rate. It should be fine, though. I just don't like how these in the back aren't producing. And it's not like the stone bricks go anywhere. Sounds dumb. It's just a settings thing. Default settings puts it backwards. I feel you, though. The other way is better. Having the oldest video first, so you get to see it in chronological order. That just makes sense. Okay, since that's good... Alright, so it looks like we're going slow right now. We're going to double up on the labs. That's honestly what we need to do right now. I am at 5 labs. I would say I was at 9 before. At military science point. So I'm just going to set it up so that we get a little bit more right now. Oh, okay. Let's not do that. Let's just pick up the chips. Let's just pick it up. Okay, we're good. Craft the labs directly. Okay, so how I like to do this is that we do 5 and then 1 space gap. Oh, I need to do 1 more. Let me do it like that. There we go. Let's go. For science. Yep. Man, wish it was that easy to pick up stuff from conveyors in Satisfactory. Honestly, dude, I wanted that feature in Satisfactory. You could just walk over the belt and pick stuff up, and then you could also just have it in your inventory and drop it on the belt directly. Those are such great features, man. Like, I could just pick this up and just dump it here like that. Oh my god, I wish I could do that, man. It's Satisfactory. Not gonna lie. This is your first playthrough of Factorio, right? I've launched the rocket twice in my last 3 years of playing this. And I've played it on and off. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, man. I have to apologize. I don't know how to say your name. YCKMCIAIY. Yo, man. There's so many weird vowel consonant combination. I don't know where to start. This is worse than going to like Norway as an American and then trying to read the name of one of the mountains. This is worse than that. I don't know how to call you, man. It's like, hey, guy with the vowels in his name. Something, I don't know. Oh, ho, ho, sorry. No, yeah, it's all good, no worries. I have a little bit of knowledge in the game. but I can't say I'm a pro. I have no blueprints. I literally made this today to use deconstruct planner on the rocks on the map. Right? So there's a rock right there that was marked. And I do that now so that I don't run into it while I'm driving. Oh, I can make my car now, right? Oh, yes. Give me my steel. Give me my engines. Oh my god, that's an abbreviation? Dude, that's so throwback. If that's what I think it is. Do you remember... let me ask you a question. The guy with the abbreviation name. Do you remember when we first met in September? No, I mean, do you remember the website that's very similar to your name? YCK? Please tell me you know the name of the website that I'm referring to. Nah, not really. There used to be an old website that was the original... You know how people use bit.ly now for the website link shortener? There used to be a different website for that. And that website used to be called You're the Man Now Dog. YMNTD. Or something like that. It's literally what it stood for. You're the Man Now Dog. There used to be a website like that, and that's literally the abbreviation is the website name, and that's what it stood for. Does anyone remember that website, man? I feel like that was like Vine. Like, you know how there was Facebook, YouTube, TikTok? There was another website called Vine back in the days, and they don't exist anymore. Or maybe they do, they're still small. That's kind of like what happened to this website. It came out of nowhere. People were using it for like 2 years. And then they just disappeared. And then people are, oh, the website still exists. Just no one uses it anymore. I was like, what? All right, so engines are good. We don't have any oil refineries or any of the oil stuffs yet. Vine's dead, man. Rip Vine, dude. Rip Vine. Our blue science. I need to do that afterwards. Oh, I gotta get what? I gotta get oil gathering first. I have fluid tank. I have to get oil gathering. I should bump that after the lab speed. And then I gotta do oil process. Okay. We kind of gotta wait then. Do the science. That website is still running. It is? You're the Man Now Dog? Dude, people used to post all the memes on there. That used to be like where people would post their like comics, stuff like that. Dude, it's like a decade old, man. No one uses it anymore though. So I don't know what happened to the website. Good to hear that it's still up. But yeah, people would post anything on there. It was basically just a web hosting. So a lot of Rage comics back in the day used to be posted on that. Alright, so I don't want to drive with coal, but I guess we can. Let me get a clip of piercing rounds. Alright. Let's do a joyride, guys. We have encountered no biters yet. So, let's see, what do we got? We need to do some of the tech right now. And while we can scale up, I feel like we just don't, so that we don't generate all the pollution. I don't know. It's basically, it's like if I do anything, we're just going to generate pollution. So I feel like we should stop. And then we're just going to explore with the car. Okay, we got another patch of iron. They really push out where the biters are on Railworld, huh? We got nothing nearby. I guess that's a good thing. We get to expand out. Does Railworld automatically enlarge your starting area? Is that what it does? Because I don't know where the option was, so I don't know if that was modified. I don't know if the starting area got made a little wider. This is good, though. This is forced. That means there are pollution... Oh. God damn it. I'm going to make it also a mission that anytime I hit my car on something, I'm going to break it. Whatever I hit. Unless it's a building. I heard there's a setting to make your starting area larger so that there's no biters in your starting area. But I'm not sure if Railworld has that setting. Yeah, something about richness and frequency is inverse of each other, but it averages out to 100. Like, frequency is down to 33%, but then richness is up 300, or maybe I'm saying it backwards. But yeah, there's something like that with that. That's all I saw. That's the fact that the space between resource patches is fewer. I mean, larger, so you have to travel a lot more. This is not good. What happened, man? What'd you do, Pragmatic? Did you get attacked by biters? Dude, getting attacked by biters in the very beginning when you're not ready is so bad. Hit squiggly line and type evolution. As for resources... Yeah, it should be farther. Biters are probably by your manual. Alright, Bob, let's do this. Evolution. I don't know what that did. It says something here, though. I have not killed a single biter. If you guys are wondering. I have not found a single nest. Oh, motherfucker. These rocks, man. Oh, you're good. Okay. I just want to make sure, man, that they're not here. And if they are, we might want to wipe them out. But yeah, I'll be real, man. We got no fighting. This should be a better set. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. It looks like I get a lot of time to just tack up, build the things I need to build, launch a rocket, and then, you know, the biters, we wipe them out. We wipe them out. Oh shit, dude! I thought there was supposed to be a lot of water on this map. You're smelling blood and rain. So you smell iron. I've had that happen to me before. And it ended up being I had a nosebleed or a sinus infection. There's also hallucinating that smell. But I'm gonna be real. I don't know, man. You should check it out. Look it up, do some research on your own. Try to find out the symptoms that match what you're having or going through. A lot of us mentioned that people favor this mode, but I hope you like your trains. I don't mind trains. I'm gonna be completely honest. When I did the first playthrough, the one that was yesterday's playthrough, I thought we'd be able to handle the biters. I didn't think I'd get my ass beat like I did. But now that I did, and I know now, I feel like Railworld is the way to do it. I don't mind the long distance. We were playing with trains last time, so, you know, wasn't too bad. But yeah, this is pretty good. The only thing that sucks is that we have oil. Oh, there's even more oil here. There's no water, dude. Oh, God. There's no water next to this oil. Does this mean I pump oil and I deliver it home to process? God damn it. Yeah, I always turn down everything about biters. I see you over there, Che. Just like me, man. You'll still need to build walled outposts. We'll see. Hopefully, I could just have patrolling spiders by then or something. Damn it, dude. My water is here and my oil is here. I mean, it's also next to copper, dude. Makes me think I should just bring the oil back. Or kill all biters with artillery. Maybe that's the plan. But I need to tech up to that point first. Alright, so we'll leave that alone. What are we doing on tech? It feels slow still. Let's do another 5. Or bring oil to water and build a refinery, though. Wait. That's what I said, right? Bring the oil home. Or do you mean the other way around? Like what Fluon is saying? There we go. Nice. More science, more tech. Artillery is gated in DLC. Bring water because you need less water than oil. Okay. Artillery is quite gated. Bring oil to water and build a refinery there. Bring water to the oil and then build a refinery there. I hope there's like water right here. Dude, I thought I read somewhere that Railworld has increased water. Is that not a thing? I read somewhere that Railworld has increased water, man. Water trains are not the play. Okay. Water trains are not the play, boys. We're learning, I guess. Oh, I just realized something. I could put this here and get rid of that. Nah, it doesn't change anything. Ball. Or no. Zarek says ball. Where do you read that, man? Or maybe he's talking to YCK. Oh, they're bigger, but also rarer. Oh, okay. Maybe we're just like in the middle of the United States right now. Like we're in Utah. Surrounded by the mountains and the cliffs and nothing else. Alright, so right now we're going to do this. We need to get oil processing. Okay, we need to just mine crude oil and then we get that. Okay. So let's just get the pump jacks. We need steel. Okay. And then we need iron. Okay. Probably need some cogwheels. Pick up some wires as well. Alright, nothing on the left side. I guess it's fine now. Is there no water in Africa, man? Because it's a desert. It's a desert. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Read about the water thing being more numerous. You need water for so much it'll be fuel negative property. Okay, I guess we'll see. We're not advanced oil processing yet, so we're not diluting anything. I haven't found the alternative recipe, dude. Diluted fuel. Still don't have it, man. Feels bad. Oh, where's my pipes? That's actually what I want. Okay, we are gonna do this. Oh, I should drive there. Where's my car? Oh shit, YCK got body, no links. Nightbot's on that, dude. Let me know if you need it. So I can't click on links while live, so I wouldn't be able to do anything with that. So what did that link do? What was that information about? Oh, I don't have power here. Shit. Oh, I have to use the weak power line. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh. Wiki Factorio map generator. It's the wiki link describing map generation. Ah. No. No. Oh, I'm just placing power. Oh, I'm stuck now. Oh, goddamn trees. I hate this game, dude. I was gonna do this by hand. I was gonna walk. God damn it, dude. Yo, man, dude, I'm not even blue science yet, dude. We gotta do the big struggles for now. There's no water here. I gotta get to the oil. This is horrible time, man. Okay. Woo. So I need to do this. We're just gonna fill up pipe. Nice. Oil processing's done. All right, so now that that's good, I get sulfur, automated rail. What does this do? Rocket fuel, rocketry. That's not needed yet, right? So I do sulfur. We have that on. Fluid wagon. I'll need some form of that. And then plastics. And then I think it's battery, and then we'll do solar panel. Oh, and then we're gonna need red chips. Okay. So, do we have chem plant and all that now? We do. So how do I want to do this? There's no water nearby, dude. Are we just going to plumb the water with the underground pipe through this? Oh, it's such a pain, dude. We might have to be honest. So we do oil to petroleum and then petroleum to solid fuel. We really don't need to do this right now, though, because we're rich, right? 500K, 700K. Yeah, I'd usually be at like 300-400 at this point. So we just keep going for now. So maybe we leave this alone until we get advanced oil refinery. So that's blue science. And we don't have blue science yet. So I need to get blue science. Okay, we just have to wait at this point. Ah, that sucks. Right? Because I don't really need the oil for much. Just add 10 times the fluid wagons. It is train world. You know what? You're right. We need to start making rail. That's actually what we need to do. I need to start making rail. It's rail world, dude. What am I doing? So that's one of the things I need to start crafting, man. Okay, so a lot of this is unnecessary. Now we know that this might be used for the copper smelting. Probably not though, never this tall. So I should continue at this as the side of the factory. So we bring iron over to here, make iron rods. Right, we could do that now. Iron stick, 1 to 2. So you don't need a lot of these. And then you run that so you can make this. We have the stone nearby. We have the steel coming nearby as well. That works really well. So we would have to do a filter out of here for stone. Okay, so that would have to be... Realistically, I would want to do it here. Or this is already stone. Right? Let's get some underground belts. Oh my god, this works. And then I pull it out here. Oh my god, so now it's just stone. Nice, that's so good. Okay, so now that we know this is a stone line, let's say that we want to do it here so that we use this as the wall, and then we have the assemblers on that side. We probably don't need more, but let's say that we do want more throughput. So we end up getting that set up. I would want to do... Okay, we'll put it out 1 tile more then. Now we're no longer getting enough stone here. Okay. So we're going to need a little bit of electric miners. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should be fine. Alright, we do this. There we go. There's the power. And then we add it in the middle, so it actually gets to the end. And then the stone comes out that way. So this is for if I need more walls to be made, we add that there. And then we need to do stone, iron rod, and then steel comes from here. We'll do it right here. So that means I would want to do the underground belt here. And then we do splitter like that. Not bad. Do you know how to make a tileable blueprint? There's a checkbox to snap the grid. That's a thing in this game? That's a thing in this game? I haven't considered making blueprints yet until I get robos though. Because I feel like at that point, it makes blueprinting so much better. I remember having one blueprint though. One specific one. And you know what it was? It was a solar panel blueprint. That's how most rail blueprints are made. Oh, grid snapping. That sounds very useful. Because I used to use a lot of grid snapping for my builds. Not this game, different game. So then the walls go to here. 1, 2, 3. So we run this. And what was the last item? Oh, we needed stone. I mean iron. Oh, okay. I just laid my first solar accumulator blueprint, doubling electric. Nice. Why blueprinting if you just control C, control V? Because when you want to start a new playthrough, you want it to be New Game Plus. I don't know, man. There's a reasoning for it, I want to say. I just don't know what it is. So it's going to be here, one space gap. No, let's line this up. We probably only need 2, to be honest, based off of how this works. And then I want to... I guess you can argue it's a lot smoother if we run that on the side. Yeah. You could also, after components and blueprints, parametrize blueprints or a game changer. It's nice to be able to organize your blueprints and have a book with different goals. Didn't feel comfy enough, but one new blueprint feature at a time. I totally understand some of these words, yes. Alright, so we would need a lot of underground belts here if I really wanted to do that pattern. And I think that's fine. I need to dump all the walls here. Not bad. Okay, so we won't do that for throughput. This is dead zone. This is going to be rods, iron stick. And we know it's going to be like this. We run it this way because of how we want to do the item up top. There we go. There we go. It's also a mess to take your book to space. I mean, we'll look at that when we get there. Like, I don't understand what the words mean. I just know that the blood consumes and it all leads back to the tapestry. And that I need to consume. Where are my rocks going? Oh, my rocks going to the railroad. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So we run a double line, right? So this is a reverse line because it comes from here. There we go. If you press B, you should have a blueprint book. Right there. It's my book and it has a picture of a rock on it. I don't know who gave me this rock. I just know it's there. Ah, I need to do a second split on the side. Okay. Let's do it like that. Alright, so it's a weird split like that. And then we could do it here now. We need to do this. Remember how I mentioned blueprints in the cloud don't take up inventory space? He means that. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Okay, that comes in. Doesn't matter if it's double or single-sided here, to be honest. Because this is one stick for 2 feed outs, so we actually have double feed out like that. Damn, that's fast, dude. Okay. And then now that feeds out to there. And this feeds out to here. And then we do same setup. And we will need more rail, right? We know how this works. This is going to be railroads. Oh, not train stop. Oh, shit. Okay, there's nothing feeding yet. Here we go. Okay, then we need the long boys. What's the recipe? We make 2 rail every half second. Okay, we're gonna double this up. And I'm out of inserters. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't feel it appealing yet. We'll be trying again with legendary quality though. My bad. Though my single blueprint is sadly waiting on novice. Hey man. You guys have blueprints? I'm just laying shit down for the first time right now, man. Where are you guys getting all these fancy blueprints? Feels like I'm being left out. Wait, am I making speed belts? I am. I'm gonna go the opposite way. And we're gonna put a box with the railroad stuffs. You make them, bro. I see you. Don't act like it's a cheat code. Dude, man. Blueprint's OP. It's carried over knowledge, man. It's so strong. Alright, everyone gets rocks. And the rails are already maxed out, goddamn. No, it's not that it needs drone. It's better utilized as drone. You can have blueprints that just help you with laying down how the base is going to look like. I've seen people do that. Where they just have, day 1, they just start laying down all the blueprints. And they're like, this is how the base is going to eventually look like. This is iron plates, so I can just do like the beginning right now. And I feel like that's the reasoning why a lot of people use blueprints. You get to set up the parameters of your base from the get-go with everything in mind. Right? Because if you know exactly what the space is, you don't have to do a lot of retrofitting later on, and everything just kind of fits. That's basically the carryover knowledge. I don't think that's unfair, though, or like a cheat. It's just, you know, you're not having to spend time to design it twice. Assuming you're okay with using the same design. Okay, so we got a lot of the tech. All right, blue science. I don't know if I want solar panels because I don't have accumulators yet, right? Like, it feels like it's not worth it if I don't have accumulators. Oh, and I have the better power rods. Oh, I need to make this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make this. All right, let's do a very minor setup for that on the left side. Because it's not gonna be added in. It's just a single line use. Or keep room for further expansion. True. That's what having a plan feels like. I've never planned a single day in my life. Man, just put random stuff everywhere and make 10,000 drones handle the rest. I don't even know how to use drones yet, though. You coming in with the fancy drones? What was it I gotta make? Oh yeah, I read this one. Medium pole. The big one is for... I probably make this myself. Alright, we want to do literally one. It's 3 items too. That sucks. Alright, so we have to do it like that. Oh, I do it... Oops. Here. And then we do it like that. There we go. And then... we do... this one. So it ends up being like that. Okay, so... this one, steel, and then iron stick and copper cable. We have steel here and the plates, oh, and the cables. So I think I have to run that outside. Don't lie about drones. You had a bunch last run. I had them in my inventory, and I was hoping they did something. I don't know, man. I don't know if they were actually doing their job. I hate to say that, man. Looked fine. He wasn't in a position to make huge drone port hubs. It's like 50%. Wait. Power? No, I'm at 50. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so now we do this. Alright, so we're gonna need the underground. Let's do that, clean that up. And then we know we need this. So we do that. And that. Okay. We feed this up. Pop this. This needs to go here. Oh, crap. I could do a lot with Roboport and some construction bots. I usually start the wall when I get Roboports. 50% of drones is to have them in inventory with personal Roboport. I understand some of these words. I need to approach from the top. Okay. Here we go. That's what I gotta do. And then we'll do the same thing there. And then... Wait, fuck. That's the wrong item. Aw, shit. That's the wrong... I needed the steel. Oh, that was the wrong item. There we go. My only complete playthrough was on passive. I have biters on for this playthrough. Nervous about that. How's the wall thing work? Yeah, I put down belts down on it while watching the bots lay down the walls. It's free labor. I tried put it a tank belt, but it needs like 2 wide. Alright, so now we're doing the power pole so that we put it in storage. We won't need more than that. Probably, that's probably too much. We'll just do it like that much. So single assembling line. Should be straight. Okay, we have that being made. We have rail being made. Maybe I do a fast inserter here. Power should be fine. We're doing good right now. Okay, are we not getting the last one? What's wrong right here? I never put an inserter. Oh, that's rude. It just never got the deliveries. Okay. And then we have blue science. We still don't have blue science. I need to get red chip in order to do blue science. Okay. Damn, that's 250. You know what? We're gonna move that last. We could build more science right now. When in doubt, more science, sure. Right. We might need this right here. Oh. Can we do that? How do I make it so that this only grabs when there's red science here? I could do that, right? I just do something like this. And it's that tile. And then it's enable. Where's my science? No, man, what's my science? Oh, here it is. Greater than 1. Oh, it works. Let's go. I saved some power. Alright, so I gotta pick this up, though. And we gotta just dump that in. There we go. So the red science just gets made and dumped in. And then once this backs up, we start pulling from it. So we're continuously able to pull. It looks like I'm going to have to just manually dump this into here. And then it looks like I may want to increase my red science. Oh, I'm making stuff. I don't need that. Where's my assemblers? I had a box of assemblers. Am I out of assemblers? Oh, I'm out of assemblers. How am I out of assemblers? Didn't I make a box? Yeah. We was making boxes. 34. That's healthy. All right, let's make some more of this. Gears. Okay. Drop the gears off. You got this. Okay, we drop that as well. Looks like we need some gears. And then I need some chips. Yeah, you didn't see what I was trying to do over there. coming in with a little bit minor strat. There we go. Red belts, yellow belts. Oh, I need to pick up my yellow belts. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Nice. So now these belts are just going to be for me to grab whenever I need it. This is backing up, so this is good. And this is also backed up too. Nice. Let's grab a stack of these. Okay, we're getting past there. Wait. Oh, the other ones are done. Okay, so blue science is done. Sulfur, red chips, and then I need engine units. Okay. So sulfur is petrol plus water. Ah, crap. Okay, where are my pipes at? We're gonna have to craft a lot of these freaking ground pipes. Was I making? I was up here. Engines are backed up. That's fine. We're actually gonna do that and make as many as we can. Nice. Then we're gonna need some pumps. Let's make 5 of these, and then offshore. Okay, I'm thinking I go straight up. No, I go from the bottom. I feel like that makes more sense. Because my factory is going vertically up. Yeah. I mean, we have to do this long jank setup, man. We have to. I mean, what else can we really do, man? Maybe down here, so we come out from here. Good thing this doesn't require power. Oh, of course. Okay. Or just rail loop. This is free, though. That's the thing. This is technically free. There's no power involved. It just works. Oops. I will need the pumps, though. That is true. Modular armor. That gives me, what, 1 exoskeleton? It's not really even a big deal. So let's go avoid research speed, because that's just going to be a benefit all around. Oh, steel furnace. I probably don't have any benefit with that yet. Accumulator. That's solar power. Maybe I want to grab modules that I will need explosives. Maybe we grab the efficiency module or whatever. We got to grab modules. All right, I will need it close to the power line there. They actually auto adjust. I like that. All right, so let's do that. Let's do a pipe, and then let's do a pump here. Now the reasoning why is because I think we're gonna lose pressure. So we have power here at the moment, so might as well. Okay. Okay, and then now we want to do this. I should say that the liquid changes a lot. This should be fine though. I hope I don't have any problems with this. 109. Put another pump then, sure. All right, so water. Pump jacks. You might have a problem later. I don't know if it's spoilers. I don't really care about that. It's on novice still. So this is 197, 278, 315. Was this 130? 132. Okay. That's not too bad. So we have a lot of oil right here. We'll probably bring it all together and do the refinery here. So we need to make sulfur. This is nothing, right? This is nothing. And then we just do this. Okay. Sulfur. Nice. Okay. Ooh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Oh, man. Now we just need to get petroleum into here. It's not bad. It's connected. Nice. Power's in. Sulfur's in. We're gonna put sulfur in a box. We don't need that. There we go. Now, we need a train line. Fun times. All right, we gotta run back. I don't have any of my train stuffs here. 1, 2. Locomotive. Stack. We're gonna run cargo. Oop. Cargo wagon for the sulfur. And then that's going to be... Oh, wait. It's not plastic. Plastic is... Oh, I need coal there. Oh, man. That is not good. So I have petroleum being made on site. I am gonna need coal. That's not good. This pollution, this desert spreads pollution like crazy. Be like that sometimes, I guess. They like to give me deserts. Limestone. Second patch of oil. I want to see if there's coal nearby. Oh, the first patch of biters. We found them, boys. There we go. We're just gonna let them chill. We have oil right here. These motherfucking rocks. So right now we're looking for, wow, the ocean. And there's coal. Aw, crap. That's so much better for the other patch of oil. Okay, so here's the water. Okay, okay. Edge of the map, edge of the map. Oh, wow. All the way up, huh? My God. All the way up. Uranium in half. RIP. And it just keeps going. Coal here. Oil there. The oil I'm had is here. Alright. I'm also impressed there's only one hatch hive here. Very surprised. We get a scout around the biters. The resources, yeah, are really, really far apart, man. Oh, oh. A random single worm? Don't hit me, bro. Random one worm. Yo, what the heck, man? Okay. I think I know what we have to do. It's a little unfortunate way to do it that way, though. So we're gonna train line. And we're gonna have to go above the oil And then we're gonna have a stop there. We're gonna probably use that same line to attach to the copper later on. Right? Like that's just gonna have to be what it does. Okay. Let's pull a stack. And then we need to grab rail. That's gonna be for the second locomotive. We don't have those power lines yet, but we should grab a stack. And then a few stacks of these. Okay, so the idea is I probably want to be right here with the rail. This left side. Especially near the bottom. I feel like that works really well. I'm going to have to redo this power line though, which I'm fine with. But I want to have the rail over here. So we could probably always redo the water. So since I want the rail right here, maybe we do it next to it. 1, 2. Dude, really? All the dead trees? Alright. Okay, so from here, I don't know where we want to turn it, so I'm going to run to the oil. Actually, I'm going to drive there. I should have enough rail to come back. Car's right here. Okay, so we know we're here, right? I know the power wire is right here, so what we're gonna do is straight line here. I don't know how long this needs to be. Ghost Planner, new tip. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. And then we need to do a curve. Slight curve. All right. Okay. Dude. Why? Why? Why must they do this to me like this? Oh, this game. Oh, crap. Okay. Whatever. We'll take that. Wait, what? Now it can't connect. Now it's off even more. Dude, come on, man. What are you doing to me? There we go. All right, we gotta redo this one. Heck, man. Okay. Okay, I think that works. And then the play with this is... this will likely have to keep going. That's gonna be how I want to do this. But I also know that it's like... that curve right here is gonna be super tight. Dude, it might be like right here. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, so close. Oh, man. Dude, look at that beauty. We did a triangle, boys. Alright, so this is a rail signal coming in. This is a chain signal going out. And then going out, coming in. And then we just do one up top. So this top line is going to go to the copper eventually. And the reason why I want to move that past is because there's a second copper. So I think that makes sense. That's what you get for not running all your rails at 90. No, I like this. I think this looks nice. I'm not even mad about it. All right. We got our signals. I think it's nice. It looks good. We took our time, but it looks good. Is there a rule of thumb on how many cargo I should put on the locomotive? Is there a rule of thumb for that? Okay, so all the oil's around. Yeah, pump that way. Maybe we stop right here then, so it makes this coming up easy. Like, I saw someone make a mega base. It was Colonel Will. And he was running like 2 or 3 locomotive engines facing the same way like that. And the logic was that his train was so long, it couldn't hit max speed with one locomotive. So I'm curious what the proportion is for that, if that makes sense at all. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Sulfur, and then we need to do plastic. So I need a second one. And then we get the locomotive. Do I need to deliver anything here? No, right? This is plastic and sulfur for now. Oh, I need coal. That's right. Didn't hear about that. Okay, it might be just him testing then. And it might not be like a common knowledge thing. I think he had a 20 wide train. I just didn't know how many engines and how many cargo he had specifically. I just know it was freaking long, long, long. Didn't hear about that, though I've never added more than 3 wagons. 1 cargo, oh no, yeah, 4 to 1, I see you, ball. I use 2 trains to 6 for some spicy Railworld setups, okay. So this is fine, I'm hoping. Alright, so I need to deliver coal. And then this is a freight stop. This is going to be oil. Desert oil. There's no lake, boys. Feels bad. Do we have fuel? Okay, we do. Dump that in. Dump that in there. We have enough. I'm gonna pick up my car. Okay. Going home, boys. Some people use trains in city block setups. City block setups sound like what I would do. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds fun. Okay. Freight stop. Here. Okay, so coal. I'm probably gonna pull it from here, to be honest. So that makes a lot of sense that the first one here will be where we want to do the coal deliveries. All right, I'm probably gonna upgrade to this one now. So bop this and then pull this up here. And we're gonna run, well, that's 7. Okay, this one, wait. This one's not in the right spot. Here we go. And then we run it like that. The design should flow like that though. So this is a feed in, this is a feed out, this is a feed out. Okay. Some people use small trains. I would familiar myself with the world grid if you are a fan of city blocks. You could toggle its visibility. Oh, we could toggle grid? How do I do that? Dude, that's one of the things I would love to have just for like a lot of different games. I'm not even kidding. I like having grid on, just in general. F5? Oh, shit. I'm in. Checkbox show grid. Where's my grid at? Show tile grid. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, we'll just do it like that. I'm gonna play without it so it doesn't look as bad for the people watching. And then we do need to make the steel boxes. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. We probably don't need it here. No, we do. This is coal. Yeah. So this is feed in. It's feed out. You gotta pull my inserters. Just in case you want to line up your red. Yeah, that's a lot better. Dude, I didn't know there was a grid, dude. I've played this. I've launched 2 rockets. Found out about the grid today. What the hell is that, man? I've launched 2 rockets. It might have taken me 3 years to launch those 2 rockets, but goddamn. They didn't have to do me up like this. I'm gonna pick up some steel. Learning train, teach me, sensei. I don't know if I'll be able to teach it today, because I'll only have 1 train line, most likely. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna refuel here. I'm gonna make solid fuel on this side from the extra petroleum. Actually, I want to get advanced. Oh, I can't. I don't have blue science being made. Okay, so the labs. I need to pull this back. I don't have blue science being made yet. Okay, I'm gonna grab bulk inserter. And then we have that. No flammables. I don't really care for that yet. The accumulator is being built. Weapon speed, projectile damage, doesn't matter yet. Concrete. I have the iron stick, so this doesn't really help me. Productivity, sure. And then hopefully we get the rest. You can make blueprints, snap to it. Oh, okay. So people make blueprints based off of this box, the dark line. Dude, I can't do advanced oil processing. Because I don't have blue signs yet. Because I need to fix this so that we could deliver coal to get sulfur and plastic. Then we could actually do it. Okay, so we're going to do a temporary line then. It's going to have to be how this works. So we will run a split line here. What? What? There we go. Use as a guide. Some people use alternative grid size. Okay. Wait. Yellow is where it's at currently. White is if it was to be parked, I believe. I'm gonna use wood box. And then we're gonna do basically that. Then I also need to do a second splitter here. Oh, I don't have enough iron? Okay, that sucks. We need to get coal to the side. Oh. No, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to unload here, but I think for now this is gonna be what we need to do. So then we're gonna run box. Is there a way to copy box settings, like how much you block out? Most people have a shared blueprint book that helps align the bays. Oh, that's smart. No, that's correct. I did need it like that. You know what? Realistically, I don't think I need a box. We just have it raw like this. And then I do need faster inserters here for this to make sense. Yeah, I think we just do a splitter for that. Okay. The box buffer is excessive. I'm starting to believe that. So what I would want to do here is grab this. And then I need to go up top. I guess I grabbed some of these. Box of that. And then... No, that's actually what I wanted. Okay. What was I missing? I guess it was plates. So... bulk inserters are getting researched. My kitty cat's moving around. Then I needed one of these. Okay. So it just backs up on a single line, and then that should be good. We're not going to use this long term. Once we get advanced oil processing, we'll get solid fuel, and then we'll use that as the main fuel source. I'll likely have that be solid fuel here. And I think what we'll do is we'll use that for these two copper lines as well. We're going to use this as guidance to how far we are from all the other biters. I haven't gone to the other sides yet. So you see this backing up? You see that backing up? Now this fills up to the boxes. Of course, this is going to be for that. And I think that's fair for now. Eventually, we're going to need to fill this up, but we're just going to use single layer. That way I don't worry too much about this stacking up. And I need to drop off my rocks, dude. Where'd this come from? Where'd these rocks come from? Cooking the rocks. Nice. Dude, we have a lot of wood, dude. I was chopping trees. I really was. Alright, I'll keep that on me. I brought my car back home, right? Oh, I gotta name this. Oops. Home. We're home, boys. Fisherman, hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. How are you? Twisted Logic, man. Appreciate the help as well. Thank you for the F5 hints. Okay, so I will need at least another one of these and a handful of plants. Let's get in. Let's set up a schedule. Desert oil, full cargo. And then we'll add time pass, 30 seconds. Home, empty cargo, 30 seconds. So we are doing this for now, but we're not going to automate it yet. We're just going to have it load up at the bottom. This is just going to make a trip, and then we're going to stop. Okay. And then we're going to go to manual. So this should be able to go home, no problem. All right, so sulfur. That's what we're going to do here now. Here, 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 here. Okay. That's going to be needed. So coal comes out so we can make plastic, and then the sulfur goes in. So we won't have to deliver yet. We'll just empty it out ourselves. I'm gonna place... Oh, I built that instead of placing one down. So we need plastic. That's petroleum. We only ever need one sulfur for now, and then the rest is going to be this. Okay. Let me bop that. Let me bop this. Here. Here. Wait, what? How come what? How come that don't line up? Oh, dude. So it's like this. And then I do that. Okay, that works. Okay. Now I get that, and then I could use that. Yeah, there we go. Full train and 30 seconds, maybe not working. Try ore then. Oh, I don't want it working yet. I want it stopped. I have it off of automation right now. I see you, though. I see you. Alright, so I picked that up. We only need one of these. And then I guess we go this way? Here? And then we know this goes that way, right? Okay, so this is plastic. Okay. And then we know we want this. Right? And then we get that set up. And this is going to be the coal. We're going to do this super jank setup with regular boxes. There we go. And then we get plastic from this. Let's upgrade that so it's a better power line. Oh, that doesn't connect to the other ones. That's unfortunate. So we do that. Okay. Upgrade that one to there. It's a little bit cleaner now. And then we want to pull out plastic. We have to deliver it to here. Okay. So we'll use wood boxes because it's going to be weak boxes we're going to be doing. Single line. So this is load in, load in. Oops. Yeah. I misaligned that. And then load in, load in. We're going to run some splitters here. No chips. Okay. Goes both sides to feed in. And then that feeds out. Alright, plastic in the middle. Coal up top. Sulfur down below. That's fine. Now, we're running a 2-1 setup. This is probably what I ran initially a long time ago. Alright, so we will need more of these. Okay. I can't cross now. Oh, god damn it. There we go. That sucks sometimes. Alright, so we know 2 is not enough. We can see the oil disappearing immediately. But it's fine. This is good enough. We realistically don't need this much sulfur. At some point, this is just going to stop. This is a 5-second 45. This is a 1-second 20. So we generate 9 each, 18. We generate enough for 1. I mean, good news is we don't need a lot, right? Everything here is like, it's too plastic. Okay, maybe we want another one. We want another one. Yeah, we do. Let's get another one. DJ Khaled. We gotta get another one. Super late start. I see a player's pad. It happens, man. But damn, you got a super late start on a Monday. That's mad tough. Not messing around, huh? Super late on the Mondays. Alright, should be good. So 3 petroleum, that's 27, so we still don't get... It's like 1-2 per second. And then... Since we're going to allow this to fill it completely, it should be fine. Those pipes look way too easy. Dude, there's no third dimension. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. We're so bottlenecked, though. we're bottlenecked the petroleum. It's fine, though. We'll stop the sulfur here. Like, we realistically don't need a lot yet until later. Coal's almost done. Alright, so let's start this on automatic. Let's see if this breaks. I think it is ore, though. You might be right. I think I do need the ore condition. Nice, we're moving. Not bad, not bad. It'd be better. It'd be getting better, but I'm gonna be lurking. Appreciate you, players, pan. And of course, appreciate the lurks. There we go, I'm out. Ah, look at this. Alright, so this is where I need to start belting. Ah. True. There we go. No sort, actually. Okay. That works out. I didn't actually need the red belt there. I guess it's fine. We never get coal to the end, but we have coal, though. If anything, we might have to have some speed inserters here. Okay, not bad. So sulfur, plastic. Now we have that somewhere on the line. Okay, so I need to start making this so that we can make that. Sulfur we have, engine units we have, and that's all near the top. And then we got to do plastic to the top, and then we got to do copper cables. That's already here. Okay. I'm out of these. Feels bad. All right, I'm gonna get the wires up here. So engine, that goes into science. So we need the wires and then the green chips. Okay. The green chips is going to be a new line. How do I want to do that? Because this has to go up. I should go up in the middle. I don't know if I have space, though. That's the big thing right now, generating space. So this is centered. Ideally, I think we're going to double up on the plate line. So one plate, right? And then we're going to have a double copper plate, double iron plate, one steel. We'll probably make steel elsewhere and bring it back. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is my center because we're going to add a plate here. Copper's already added, so then that's basically the steels on the inside. And that means we have 1, 2. And then it's blank, blank, and then this is a used line. Okay. That usually means I have to run both sulfur and plastic this way. So I'd have to run it both on this side. I feel like it has to be. Okay. At least we know now where it's going to be. So now we need to figure it out. Okay. It is here. Oh shit. No. No. Every time, dude. Alright, there we go. Plastic, sulfur is coming in. Bridge under, prop up. Ooh, we could redo this slightly to get a better setup. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And then we do this here as well. Nice. So then now we don't need that. And I'm out of belts. Okay. What's happening here? You see this? There we go. I was like, it's not moving. I think I reversed it or something. That looked kind of weird. Let's get another 300. Okay. Nice. Okay. No, we're out. Iron plates. Let's get some of that. I know we're gonna need this. And it actually feels like I kind of have a factory this playthrough. Which is kind of nice feeling. Not gonna lie. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Oh, don't fit. Oh, this don't fit. Alright, so I need to upgrade this one to red. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Your face doesn't fit. Yeah, my face is pretty big. Oh, we're out of these again? Man, they gotta make me more of these. I see you over there, Zoo Hybrid. If you guys don't know Zoo Hybrid, he's a hybrid between a... I don't even know, man. I was gonna make a joke, but I tried. I failed. What's going on, Rainzar? Your factory is looking very factory today. This is my first time attempting something like this. I did not look up any guides or anything, so I don't know if it's done right. But it's apparently helping me stay organized. But yeah, I had a lot of goals. I failed them, so we resetted the run and we started a new one. This is it. Came up with the name thinking about the movie Alien Predator Hybrid years before the movie with Predator Alien. Oh man, I see you over there. The Zoo Hybrid. Does that mean you're following the comics where they have Marvel and the alien creature? You following that? There's a really sick scene where they have man, that's a thing. It's just came out. I think it has something to do with like the licensing just got agreed upon, and like they could start drawing the alien creatures in Marvel comics now. So now it's in the universe. Oh dude, it's sick, dude. They're going around the world, right? I think it starts with Black Panther. It's him and his son. And his son is basically super strong. It's basically, I think his son is him and Storm, right? From X-Men. They have he has a son that's gonna basically inherit the throne, and she has Storm's psychic powers. It's just not specifically tailored to control weather. It's just like psychic ability. And he's, you know, Black Panther's son. So, you know, he has all the Wakanda tech. and he's being groomed to be the next king, right? So he's traveling around with his dad, who's stronger than him still. But it's like his dad used to have the Infinity Stone and all that, right? So his dad's big shot. So they're going around the world trying to patrol the galaxy because they have the Wakanda attack. And man, dude, they go to this place that's supposed to be like super high tech. And you know what happened? They go to the place that was supposed to be super high tech, and they started killing everyone. And then the people that they're killing, they're all screaming like, how can you do this to us? We're people. We thought you were heroes. And then after a while, they reveal that we know you guys aren't human. We know you guys are all robots. And then they're like, all you guys are clones. We know this. That's why we killed all you guys. Where's the real one? And they find like a person that's like secluded in like a safety bunker in that same facility, and he's dead. And they're like, yo, what's going on? And then they read the recording. They find out that 6 months ago, they found an alien egg, that group society that they're attacking. And that alien egg, they thought to themselves, dude, this would be a great way to ruin a couple of civilizations. So they cloned the egg, and they have 6 eggs. And what they did was they launched rockets into the orbit of certain areas of the galaxy, and they made it so that the egg wouldn't incubate until it leaves space. Then what they did was they made it so that at the same time, all 6 of the eggs launch and land on the planet. And they're reading the list of planets so that there be, they make sure they don't get wrecked because they know about the aliens and how dangerous they could be. And the one planet on the list is Earth. Now, while all this is unraveling scene by scene, there is a jump in between every 5 scenes to another place, and it's literally seconds have passed. Boom, you see the egg entering orbit. 10 minutes have passed. The egg is hatching. A day has passed. It already found a host, and it's multiplying. And then it's like present day. And then it's like, dude, the entire Earth is in apocalypse. It's like everyone's dead. The aliens hunting everything down. Dude, it's really good, dude. It's so good. So you have to understand, this is not fan fiction. It's the current writer for Marvel writing the story. Oh my god. And there's a scene where they tell you basically, they don't show you what happened. They're just like, time skip. The world is in apocalypse now. They mention like half the superheroes are dead. All of the Fantastic Four is dead, except for one person. Reed Richards and Susan Storm had a daughter. Outside of the daughter, everyone else of the original crew is already died. Hulk is an old man. Like, it's so insane. Do they have rights to include Alien in Marvel? I think they were working on that. Because I think what happened was that the rights for the Alien franchise might have been just open trademark now. Because very recently, there was a Batman versus Alien comic as well. Well, within the last 2 years. So maybe it's like open IP now or something like that. But yo, man, the story is so insane. Oh my god, dude. I was reading the comics. Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. So they're just like setting up the scene and all of that. I'm not gonna mention what else happens, but oh my god, it's so dope. I gotta watch it, man. Yeah, I'm watching a couple YouTube channels that cover the comics, and that's what I watch. If you guys ever wonder what I'm watching on YouTube, your boy Me Too Legit, I find people that basically summarize the comics, and then it's like they explain it while showing a couple slides. Because I'm not gonna lie, man, as a kid I like comics, but they were just too goddamn expensive. You know what I'm saying, man? I just couldn't afford the comics back when I was young. But I've always liked them, you know? It was always good times. Always good times. All right, what was we doing? I don't have blue science yet. I got caught in the speech. There we go. I'm jealous. I've been wanting to pack up to remake my factory, so I have my own resources running in the middle as on the right. Now I have belts dude all over the place and a big mess. I'm not gonna lie, Reigns. That was exactly my old base, what you just described. And I gave up that save that I was playing yesterday. Right? This was yesterday. 22 hours ago. My base was mad spaghetti. So I started a new run today. And I thought to myself, I should try to organize it. And the best way I thought to myself was, we need to find where the raw resources are, right here. Oh, my kitty cat's awake. Hey, Reigns, thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy the Mombi emotes. My kitty cat's waking up, though. But my emotes are based off of him. The little kitty cat's stretching, waking up. If you hear the meows, you know who it is. And he's just making sure you hear his battle cry. But yo, man, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. So, we did that, and I was like, the best way for me to really organize this was I was like, I gotta make a smelting area and try to make enough space to smelt both copper and iron. And then from there, we just deliver the items. Some things to consider: you're gonna run multiple items up and down. I'm only running up this direction. We're gonna run down that side. And then we're leaving the left to right as expansion slots so that we could increase throughput if we need to. And then I'm also doing spacing between the production so that we could do double belts like this in between. So if I need to bring something up and down here, I could potentially do it. So we have potential 2 space gaps here so that we could run 7 tiles, and then there's a space between for the power lines. Once I upgrade, I could move this off of the center. Kind of like that. And that allows me to put underground belts here too. So we're running this system because I thought it made sense. I don't know if this is a good design. And I've never seen other people do this because I don't really... like, I've avoided looking at the content. So of course this makes sense, right? All you do is you go underground, and then when you need something, you pull it out with a splitter. Now the thing is that there's some items that are only like 1 use. So if right now my belts here, I need it to make my factory, but I also need it for red belts. And then this also goes into green science. So this goes up on the right side just so that they get green science. So we're just running this like that. I am trying to keep this middle area only for things I would need a lot of, mostly. You could argue that the sulfur and plastic you needed a lot of. I probably don't, but later on we will. So, oh yeah, that's right. I need to make red chips. I need to run the green chips somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so I'm considering running the green chips a little bit differently then. Okay, let me do this. We're gonna run this here. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. We run that here. There we go. And then we also run this like that. Oh no, that didn't need... we just curl it. Yeah. Okay, that means we could reverse this line and then do an underground right here. And then have this feed backwards and then deliver it to here. Right? Ooh. Alright, so let me do that. And then we want to do this. Alright, flip that backwards. And then this is effectively this way now. And then we stop that. Alright, so these are all extra greens. I'm just going to take it. My bus is... Oh, so this is what people mean when we talk about... Oh, man, that's a bus. Okay, so bus is good. We'll take that. 4 iron, 4 copper, 4 circuits. 4 circuits? Well, wait, circuits, you're talking about green chips or the cables? I mean, there's a lot of green chips, man. I was bottlenecked by that for the longest time. It saves so much stress because you just build the belt longer. Yeah, that's kind of it. Wait, you haven't seen the main bus in other playthroughs? You came up with this organically? Yes. I didn't want to do this spacing. I just wanted to do isolated assembly lines going one direction. Right? That's the idea. I've built a rocket before and launched it, so I know that I'm going to need a lot of gears. You don't need a lot of belts. Red signs, a single layer is fine. You're going to need double wires at some point because it's just one of the bottlenecks. Same thing with the green chips. Anything that's not typically a bottleneck, you get one layer. Right? Clips, high pressure clips, you know, pipes, military science engines. But it's like the ones that will be a bottleneck that I remember, I double it up so that we could actually, you know, double saturate this a little bit better. Now, I didn't know this is the bus concept. Someone just mentioned it. But for the most part, I just want to go up. Everything's going up. And then all my items I'm building going out to the right. Science is on the left. Everything combines back on the left side. Or right side. I'm exactly the same level of progression right now, funny enough. I have red, green, and military setup with 1 train for iron and 1 for coal. Ah. So I am playing on Railworld, so I have more... the amount of resources I get in my starting pile is a little bit more. I think it's 3 times more than a normal playthrough. So I don't know how much that's going to impact. But I do have a lot more starting resources. Bald, yeah, I came up with this organically, but I don't think this is like final form. Like, I could very much see I could improve on this. I could very much see that I could improve on this. Did you know you could use underground belt to put items in one lane too? Yeah, we figured that out early on. Down here. You see how I curved out this? I would have gotten gears only on the right side lane from this belt, but not the left. But I curled it so that I do get both. Excessive stuffs, man, that we do. I'm so stubborn, I can't seem to follow a playthrough. There's probably something about it you don't really like or find fun. That has to be it, pragmatic. There's probably something you want to do that the guy is telling you not to do. Green chips, you only put copper cable in green chips. And copper cable takes up more belt space than circuits. Ah. So yeah, the only other thing is going to be red chips. Which is what we're going to be making up here. Maybe that's what we do. Once we get the red chips made, we end the wire line here and just have this dedicated to the red chips, because that's going to be the last thing we use it on. Oh, this is done. Let's get personal battery. What does this lock me out of? Oh, this is just the last thing on the menu for the no belt movement. Okay, I don't need that. Night vision, that could be not bad. And then I will grab these two, just because I don't have blue science yet. Okay. Hopefully we'll get blue science in time. Come on, bye, I hear you, baby. Calm down. 1, 2, 3. And then we're doing this. Wait, no. What am I making? That's a 3-item setup. We are gonna want plastic on this, and then the cables. Okay. So we run that, run this, and then that's gonna be my chips. Oh, we're gonna run the chips there too, right? So I run the chips here. Oh, man. I actually don't know if I should run this here. I actually don't know if I run this here. Hold up. Because my chips can't go down. Can I? No, right? Because I'm going to run a second iron plate line here. Oh, Mama just jumped back onto the bed. Your coal was dying. That makes sense. There is red chips, but copper plates are better belt space. I see you. I see you. Maybe you're right. I'm going to keep it separated, though. I'm okay with this. I'm not really... Well, I am. I'm actually talking about needing space right now. It's funny enough. So maybe we do it like this. Oh, that's why that's a problem. So we added 2, center, 1, 2. Okay, maybe we do it here. And then we keep that. And then we set that up. Mama's indeed best cat. Okay, and then we're gonna need the chips coming up top. Okay. I want them to match. All right, so this is how I have to do this. I'm just gonna have it single side though. Wait. What's the ratio here? 2. Yeah, the other ones are gonna be better. Okay, that's fine. We do a single side on that feed. And then we know green chips are gonna have to be expanded on. That's fine. And then what we're gonna do is we do that to deliver. Oh, that don't work. Okay, that's fine. And then that's because we know how this is gonna work. So we run this. This slams into it. And we know it's red. And then we need the plastic. So we want that set up. Splitter. We do this. There we go. So it's a half line. We run... Oh, I have to run this now. This really doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we're gonna run a topside line. There's an overlap, but it's okay. Then we're gonna run center in, center out. In, out, and 3. Long boys. There we go. Oh. I could do that pattern now. Oh, do I want to increase that? It's so much better that way. Oh, but I would have to do this. I guess that's fine. There we go. Feeds out to there. Our red chips. Red chips sold for engine unit. All right, we're going to run this way. Because we're going to run a backside line feed in. Rocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to run here, here, here. I guess we could run this here now. Oh, because I'm running a 3 here, it's a little compromised. Okay, let's run a 4. Gonna take the extra space. There we go. Unless I need another item. I do. Okay, so this is also wrong. No, I guess we could run like that. And it'd be here. Right? And then that's going to be the feed-in for that. Okay, now the problem is that... Oh... Ah, that makes so much more sense. We run the plastic this way. And then we run this way. Yes. Okay. So now you deliver on the top every time. We have engines right here. So you know what we do? You slam that in. And then you have a double line. And now you have blue signs being fed. And then you got to get the red boys again. And then all you got to do is this setup. Easy money. Double feed on this is fine. There's no real issue with that. It's plastic. You know what I'm saying? It's plastic. Not bad. Okay, so for this to work, you run it this way. And then we have to attach it to the military science. Okay. And I'm out of belts. Well, good news is we have a box of belts. Bad news is that I don't have exosuits yet, so I'm walking very, very slow. We're probably going to need more assemblers. And then are we making still? We are out of iron plates. Picked up 44 assemblers. Okay. Let's pick up some iron plates. Pretty easy. Red science is looking healthy. So my box is full? No, it's not. Hey, man. Greater than 1. Wait. Is this wrong? Am I messing up? Read belt contents. How come this is not... Hey guys, I need some help with the automation here. I want to make it so that if this... Do I need it enable, disable? No. Read belt contents. Set to hold. Okay, that works. Nice. Alright, so if I do this, I stop. Yes. Okay. So it's supposed to pull red into storage only as it backs up. Nice. And we're at lab research again. Okay. Let's grab some tech. Inserter capacity is always nice. And then we'll run concrete, quality, defenders. I don't have defenders yet. Landmines. Alright, let's run projectile speed and damage. Advanced combinators. Advanced oil processing. Okay. So that's going to be the setup. So we get that first. You could read entire belt. Does it? I don't know what the value is. Oh, it's currently set to 4. Okay. Right now is at 4. Okay. That's nice. I like that. That's good enough for what I want to do. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to attach it to the military science. This one is it? This one's it. Alright. We're gonna do it like that. I guess I could do it like that too. And then I guess I don't need to hold the blue. Blue's always the bottleneck. Blue is always the bottleneck. Oh, wait. Sulfur, not plastic. No, this was the wrong item. No. This was the wrong item. Oh, crap. There we go. I used the wrong item. There was the sulfur we needed. Okay. Red chips. Engines. This is a little slow. So what the idea is going to be, we'll pull this out. Right? And then we can add more now. The red chip bottleneck. And I know we're gonna need a lot more. That's the funny thing. Okay, looking good. And guess what our bottleneck is now? Green chips. Use read and pulse to count the items. I don't know how counting works. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, I could do the upgrade here now. Okay, so we're gonna pop that, pop this. And then we're gonna do that setup. Pop that, move that up. Nice. Alright, so it's gonna look like this, but I think that's okay. A little bit of overlap. And then I would want to bop that for that setup. That works. I'm okay with that. And then let's pick this up. Okay. Okay. This is 2 wires. Okay, so I need more people to grab. There we go. Okay, so now that's good. We have wires for these guys. Right, we split it out. We split that out, and we have more going out. So this is not bad. I probably need to get 2 more on this. There we go. Gotta read. I gotta read. All right, more wires coming through. All right, we're gonna double this up. Oh, we're actually gonna redo this. Okay. We're gonna bop this wire, bop that wire. Technically, that's fine. Although I probably want to do it like that. And then we have to pull that there. Oh. And then we get that. Nice. Oops. I want to get the power. It's not perfect, but I think this is fine. This is going to be our first time doing a design like this, so I can't be too picky. Okay, so... There we go. Alright, now we have to see if this is enough. So, we're making 0.5. I gotta grab 4 items. Wow, I might actually need fast inserters for this. The single's enough to pull one out, right? Oh, do we have plus capacity yet? We do bonus 2, okay? Damn, it doesn't tell me how many items it picks up. Come on, man. How's that not a value on this? Can you look at the value of how many items they grab per second? Or is that not a thing? Upgrades menu top right. Upgrades menu? What's the upgrades menu? Fuck is that? The bonus is top right. Ah, +2. That means I grabbed 3 items. How come he's only grabbing 1 at a time? Hey, what the heck is this? My inserters are lying to me. Oh, only for bulk. Oh. So regular inserters don't have that. Okay, I don't get that yet, huh? Damn, I was hoping I got that already. Alright, looks like chips are good. Looks like red chips are looking nice. This is just slow. Okay. Let's add a couple more. Oops. We need another stack of reds. So you still don't know the rate of insertion? Nope. Hi, how are you? Why you run? Have you ever messed up so much that you thought there was no saving it and that the only real option was to start over? I didn't do that. I just wanted to start over and be real. Nah, man, I didn't do that. I just started a new run. Oh shit, still not even at max speed yet, and I need more copper. But to be real, nah, I mean, I thought it was a good time to start a new run. Sound about right. Ooh, so this could be done. We're not going to redo the power wires on this. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Okay. Okay. Nice. It's 0.83 items per second for yellow and 2 through 1 for blue with no upgrades. Oh, wow. Appreciate you, Zara. You forgot to put in the recipe for blue sand. Oh, shit. Okay. I should try to do that. That's kind of important. Yes. There we go. All right. I'm bumping this up. Are we green bottlenecked or something? How come I'm not teching this up? We got the green, blue's coming in. Reds are in too. Oh, I'm not dumping the reds. So red bottleneck, okay. Let's pull all the red signs out and then we're just gonna dump. That's a lot of red signs. Dump that. And then let's dump the green. I think red was our bottleneck earlier. Okay. So we're gonna add more red signs. Yeah, let's increase the throughput here. We're gonna redo the power lines. Okay, we don't need that. I could actually just put it down there. Okay, that's clean. Oh, I'm out of power lines? Good thing I was making some. Where is it at? I need a stack of power lines. Let's go. Okay, everything I think is gonna be fine. Man, now I already have something in my mind what I would improve on. I already have something I'm willing to like, yo man, I'm willing to redo this a little bit. I already have something like that, man. God damn it. There's something that I'm like looking at this. I could change this and make it better. I feel like my spacing between the setups could be better. Like I'm using 2 space gap. I feel like that should be better. I need to like like kind of get like the spacing a little bit better. I think it's not bad though, but it's like there's something I do want to change with that. All right, so now we're at 7. Why not? Let's maximize this. All right, whatever happens, happens. If we need more, we could always pull this out. And we would just have to underground belt this. You know, it's not too bad to do. This is not too big of a deal. Copper looks like it's fine. We don't have any other use for copper plates up top yet. And then looks like the rail line is it's handling its business. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. We have plastic. We have sulfur. What would you say Factorio does better than DSP? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I do hate the grid on Dyson Sphere. I am not a fan of the grid. Is that your favorite game? I've played Dyson Sphere once and I've never beaten it. I can't say it's like my favorite game or anything like that. But I don't like how the grid works in Dyson Sphere because it's not a proper grid. Like, this is a grid world like this. In Dyson Sphere, it's... man, the grid breaks... like, the grid not being perfectly aligned already makes me mad. I don't know, man. I don't know if that even makes sense. Another thing about Dyson Sphere is that it's not fully 3D. Like, you could stack certain things, but not everything. It feels like that was supposed to be the big selling point, right? The 3D depth. I don't know. I don't play it, though, because I get copyright claims on YouTube. Because, you know, the music with that game is kind of jank. Okay, copper bottleneck. I need to get my miners out. Is it copper? Is it power? It's copper. Okay, we should be fine. Satisfactory, I would say 100% that's true. They're also, yeah, I would also have to agree, they're very different games. Satisfactory is more like they actually have RPG elements. Right? Like, that's actually a big thing, having RPG elements. Very different games. I do agree with that. It's hard to compare. I prefer Satisfactory just because I like a lot of things about it. There's a lot about Satisfactory that I'm just a fan of. Alright. Looking a little bit better. Still not getting to the end, though. Okay, so we will have to speed belt this in order for us to actually get the plate saturation a little bit better. Okay, the iron looks fine. A lot of places, though, mining out. Okay. This is doing great. The steel's backed up. I can't be mad about that. That's working really well. Afternoon, sir. What's going on, Kiwi? How are you? I have only question. Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Ask away, ask away. What's the questions? What's the questions? Guys, you're almost done. Advanced oil processing. All right, guys. We're just going to go to the area that we need to be at. Let's make things that we know we're going to need. Okay, and then we're going to need a lot of pipes. I should grab my pipes. We got it, boys. Advanced oil processing. Nice. We got to get the cracking in. We got to crack all the oil. Where's my pipes at? I need my pipes. We're gonna need some pipes for this. My main issue with Satisfactory is there's no time-based rewards. Game doesn't care if you make a factory produce 100 items per minute or just a single item to produce 0.5 items per item and make it 200 times longer. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's the chill thing about Satisfactory. Sometimes it's too chill. I could see that. Kiwi'd ask away though. Once you got the question, I'll do my best. I have a critter sensor set to my conveyor loader, and it's disabled but still stores things. Is there a way to stop storing, or is it allowed by automation? Okay, hold the answer as an ad. Critter sensor doesn't work well with pipes, rail, pipes or rail. You need an element sensor to detect eggs on the rail. He's got it. I see a Dusty Monk. You don't like the fact that there's no pressure in the game. I see. Kiwi, I don't know if you read my answer, but the answer for that is that sensor doesn't work the way you think it does. So you're thinking that the critter sensor will detect the egg on the rail and then not allow it. That's not the case. So the critter sensor detects critters in the room, right? So it doesn't do anything with what's on the rail. If you want to detect what's being, like, you know, you run a sweep on the eggs and then you want to do something with specific eggs, you're looking for the conveyor rail element sensor. The conveyor rail element sensor detects immediately. It's a Paku farm, and I wanted to not kill my PC like the past build did, and over 1,000 Paku ended up in the pool. This guy, man, just went ham with the Paku. I see you over there. So what's the solution? What do you want it to do? So I'm trying to make it want to remove eggs when there's too many. Oh. I see what you're saying. Do you have a room? Do you have a separate room to move the eggs? Or are you trying to make it so that they only sweep when there's the breeding room where you're feeding the Baku? Oh, you do have a separate room. Okay. This is the good old tried and true. So you have your separate room, right? It's a box. Right? You know this room. Right? So let's say you always sweep out the eggs so that the breeding room could always breed, right? Let's argue that. You always sweep out the eggs and you move it into this room. Your breeding room is down here, right? The good old pixel drawing with another video game, right? So you do the sweep out of this and you pull it into here. What you want to do in here is you put a critter sensor, combine that with the chute. And what you do is you do above, and the value you choose is how many eggs you want in this room. No, what you want to do is you make it drop the egg in a separate room so that you maintain a population. This makes it so that you will always have some number of Paku alive in case one of them dies, right? And then you could pick it up and refill it. And then when it's above all that, so let's say you choose 8 Paku in here. Once you have 8 eggs, all the eggs afterwards will leave, and you make that go into your evolution chamber. All right? And that's it. If you're curious, you have to do an evolution chamber with Paku with temperature. The common strategy is cold oil, cold mercury, cold ethanol, something cold. And I believe negative 35 is the temperature, because I think they die past negative 25. Something like that. But basically, you want the chute always open. That's what I have, however, the automation's not working. How many... So it's picking all the eggs into the loader. Put a screenshot in Discord. Let me see that. The separate room can't drop the egg back into the first room. Does that make sense? So if you have your room above it, and this is your breeding room down here, it can't drop it out. It has to stay in the separate room. You gonna work it out? Okay. When you can, post a screenshot in Discord and I'll check it out. I gotta learn why it's not working as it's working for my other farms. It could be something as simple as the automation is just disconnected. Something jank like that, or maybe there's like an opening in the wall so it's always true. Or something weird. Okay, so we have the refinery. We can do cracking now. Nice. So, oh no, I don't have cracking yet. When do I get oil cracking? No. Oh wait, I have it, right? It's just at the chemical plant. Ah, yes, it's here. Okay, never mind. I'm good. So, we're going to go into heavy oil processing, which means we need to add water to this. Makes sense. And then we are going to do 55 petrol off the get-go instead of 40. And then we get heavy oil and light oil. Okay, so let's do a simple setup then. Let's pick everything up. Right? We're not messing around with this anymore. Okay, so we need this though. Okay, so we got water here still. Whatever petroleum's left over is inside. There's no petroleum, that's fine. Okay, we could combine that later. So, gotta get rid of some blocks. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna put the oil refinery. The feed in. Okay, so we do it here. And then I want to do it here. How many tiles of space would I need? You always need this. And then you need to combine, and then you have that feed out. Then you run that. And then you combine, and then you feed out. Right? So that means we do it like this, like that, like that. You can't shuffle. Oh no, this works. Okay. And then we do it like this. Perfect. So this is a clean setup, right? Okay, we're gonna run 4 of these. I think I need a 1 space gap here. And then we do that. And then I do this. And then I get 1, 2, 3. And then it's like that, like that, like that. Damn. Let's go. How do you flip the inputs? H. You hover over the thing and you hit H. H swaps the inputs, works for everything that you could swap. And then R rotates the building. So if you have a chemical plant and then you have 2 feed-ins, right? You could hit H and it swaps the feed-ins as well. Outside the outputs are still petroleum. I learned that last playthrough a couple days ago. And then I get 1 power tower in the middle. Oh, that's gangsta. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. Yeah, man, that's why I waited to play Factorial, dude. I needed the quality of life. That's a meme. Oh, man. All right. This works. That works. Okay. So now we do this. I'm gonna use that setup still. The 1-2 setup. Okay. Oh, V for a vertical one. Oh, thank you, YCK. Appreciate that. Making it a little bit more clear. Help us out. Okay, so since everything's going to be coming up here, and we're going to do this, I am going to want, doesn't work perfectly. That's fine. Oh no. Here we go. And then it's like that. Oh no. There we go. And then I still want that capability and that capability. Yeah, so this goes across. There we go. And then we do... I guess we do it like that. Make this a little tight. Now we gotta do water. Alright, we do it this way. Okay, that's water. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we have this now. Now we're gonna do our fluid tanks. So I am gonna move petroleum out to here, most likely. Let's move this one out. Heavy oil. So this is just gonna be heavy oil right here. Bam. We could do this here. I don't know if it matters too much. And then I need another one of these. Oh, the oil line's not connected yet. That's the last thing we're gonna connect. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we do this. Alright, so petroleum is here now. Now we have all this space to work with. The heavy and light, we put it here because I'm thinking it's going to go down. We're going to refine it, and then it's going to become petroleum. We go left if we want more cracking. And then we got to do the bottom setup. So because heavy's here, I'm probably going to use this setup for my chemical plants. What's a good space for this? Okay, maybe we do something relative to that. If anything, we could do it with the middle. I don't like that because my inserters don't work. Wait. Oil cracking. Do I need to add anything for this? Water. Water's right here. Nice. And then we just add in heavy oil. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So 1, 2 is going to be the design then. And then I need one space gap constantly, I think. So it's like that. Wait. This is heavy oil cracking to light. We only need 2. And then copy paste, swap, swap. Okay, so the heavy oil's in the middle, that's nice. And then we get that setup, that's clean, dude. That's really clean. We'll just combine that because we can. And then heavy oil comes out. All right, light oil. So this light oil, guess what we do? We combine it with that. So into the storage. So if we have space in here, this could flow into storage, but then it's supposed to push out, right? And then we have to do light oil into petroleum. So this is the water line again. What makes a lot of sense is doing it right here, because then we would feed up to the petroleum. I'm gonna do it at the bottom still, man. Thug life. We'll pull this down and do like a weird parallel line. Or maybe we just run that down a little bit, like from here. Yeah, it just shouldn't really matter, to be honest. So, light oil. We want to do light into solid fuel. And then we're going to replace the coal with the solid fuel line. And then the only problem with this is if we don't use enough solid fuel, we won't get enough petroleum for plastic and sulfur to continue. Alright, so let's run this. Alright, add the petroleum in so we can consume it and still produce. That way my home-based stuff doesn't get wrecked. And then we need to get more petroleum off of that. Maybe we do a 1-2 off of this, and this becomes a 2. So this is 1-2. And that means we do something like that. We have to do this. And then that works. And the 1 space gap makes a lot of sense. So it's a 1-to-2 ratio. Right? And we can keep it like this. This is fine. We could continue the pattern this way. So it's a 1-2 setup, right? That's a 1-2-3. I just realized that. We could pull it up a little bit more. So it's 2-to-4. It's going to be the proportion that I want to use. Here, 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 here. This is going to be this one. There we go. Wait seconds. Here we go. And then that's gone because that's petroleum. Here, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. And then I need to build more of those. Okay. We need to get power here. Very straightforward. Right, just power. And where's my petroleum line? Right there. Okay. So here. Right? And then that. Petroleum's out. Water needs to be added in, so we pop this. That shouldn't mess with anything, right? This is fine, right? Yeah. The blue's still going. Purple's underground. Alright, so the setup is we make heavy oil. All of this becomes a petroleum, right? So you don't need to balance petroleum as long as you're consuming it. After that, you are... Wait a second. Hold up. I think I messed up. Light oil to solid fuel is 10. And then this is 20. And then this is 20 petroleum. Hold up. So 30 becomes 20, which is 1 solid fuel, or I take the light oil and make that into solid fuel. Okay. So I'm probably going to be doing that recipe. So if I bop one of these for the balance, this consumes 30 every 2 seconds. And then I would have to do this, which is 30 every 3 seconds. So it would be 3 to 2, kind of. Yeah, 3 to 2. So I would bop 2 of these. It would be these 2 then. We wouldn't need the water anymore. And then the water goes out that way if I need it. Let that consume, let that consume. This is going to be this. There we go. And pull out these. Okay. Now what we could do is underground belt this upside down and bring it straight here. I would want to flip it to the other side to do the refueling. It'd be cleaner to do the belts, but I think that's going to be the plan. Pick this up. Okay, so we go up. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, belt to here. This is pretty clean though. There we go. Alright, this comes up, and I think we go to the other side. If not, we need to put some chests here, and then do a split. We could do a split right here. I guess that's fair. I need 1 splitter. And then inserters, we need another stack of boxes. Okay, so I'm going to be doing that. And then we rotate that. And then we know it's going to be this setup. We're going to run this. This doesn't need to be fast because it's fuel, right? There we go. This doesn't need to be fast because it's fuel. So whatever speed we have it at, it's fine. I'm even going to bop that. Can you copy this? The block squares onto the other ones? Is that a thing? Is that something you could do in this game? Or is that like, you know, outside of limitations? It feels bad. Shift right click, then shift left. Oh, that works on the storages as well. Oh, okay. That's really nice. It's the same commands. All right, so we do that. Ah, oh, you said the first time. I must have missed it. I must have missed it. All right, so now we could do this now for fuel. Does the train care if I have mixed fuel inside the train? Lap speed is done. Let's go. Lap speed 4, sure. And then we have a bunch of other stuff we could do. All right, let's grab this, that. Let's get the lube. Electric energy distribution, that's fine. Lasers. Uranium. Sure, that's for the sulfuric acid. Steel furnace, we'll need that eventually. Light density, blue chips. No, but it burns the left stack first. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It will eventually swap over, right? Okay. So all I got to do is go home and then empty the original line. Yeah. Also for the oil balance, I need to get a third one of these. Okay. So I probably bought that. This part makes no sense. I guess that works. Okay. We literally don't feed out enough. Wow. We literally just don't keep up, man. Holy crap. Alright, so this is gonna burn all the light oil, which empties out the heavy oil, which means that this could keep producing petroleum at a better rate. So this is free, effectively, compared to the recipe we had before. Right, so this is good. The heavy and light oil disappearing means we're consuming it fast enough. Now, what I need to set up is here. Okay, so we have a pump. Time to do some automation. It's gonna be here to here. Oh, you can't reach that far? Oh, what a travesty. What an actual travesty. That sucks. Okay, we gotta move this. It's not a lot right now. Okay. That's max pipe. Okay. So we go like this. Maybe it's like that then. And then this works. Kind of. That kind of works. It's not really what I want though. Okay. Here. Okay, there we go. Power poles carry automation wires. You can run wires along electric poles. You can use the other building belt as a middleman for wire. Oh, okay. I just wanted to do this. Okay, so this is enable, disable when light oil. Where's the light oil? No, that's cracking. Where's the actual fluids? Here it is. Light oil. Is greater than 20,000. This means the storage is maxing out. And this is only allowed to allow these guys to burn light oil with petroleum if we have a lot of it. And what we're doing is we're converting heavy oil to light oil. So this is always going to try to reach 0. And this should be the only thing we potentially stockpile. Control F, believe I have the problem looking for stuff. Control F. It gets worse with iron everything. Alright, so I'm hoping this is fine. So that allows us to always have room for this to run. That's really the goal. Now, we don't have enough oil, so we just have to ump the pump jacks. So this is not too bad. Okay. Okay. We have a lot of oil here, so we should just tap everything that we can. Pump jacks. There we go. Okay, just to get close enough to give it power. Grab that. Grab that. And then we got these. Unfortunate. This works though. Pretty good. Alright, we'll put that there just to make this walkable. Alright, 5 more. I might as well have all of them combined. So here comes down to here, like that. Okay. That's nice. Power. Power. And then power. There we have one more. And I need to get the pipeline here. There we go. Oh, that's not connected. There we go. Alright, now we should have always oil in here. Drops and then boom, it's filled. Yep, okay. That means saturated 2.4. This going up is basically what we want, and this is close to 0. Nice. So that means we always get to prefer solid fuel before petroleum. And this is getting made from here. So as long as everything gets to dump out, it's making more petroleum. In which case, I am thinking... I don't know if that's enough for what we're making right now. Oh, it's not. Okay. We're going to get 2 more oil refinery set up. So, 1 space gap. 1 space gap. And then we have to use the same rule set. Swap. We're running a 1, 2, 3 line. So this goes like that. This goes like that. And then this goes like that. Look at that weave. It's beautiful. And then we run this. Oh, I run that here instead. Okay, that works. You run the power line there. So that it's on. And then we just got to get the... No, no, there it is. Okay. So 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Here, here. We need these pipes again. Here and here. Nice pipe weave, boys. Best pipes in the business. Alright, so now we should always have petroleum. Right? We just want to make sure that's always getting topped off. There we go. It's a good sign. That being red occasionally is not good, but it looks like we're catching up. Right? And then as this goes up, we potentially have more later. Okay, this is a nice makeshift setup for oil, just to get us done. We're tacking up while we do this, can't be bad. Oh, I gotta start making the productivity module, because we're gonna need it. Maybe we should think about solar paneling right now as well. Maybe that's what we think about. Maybe we start making a solar panel factory, and then we'll make one single one for like accumulators. And then we'll do the blueprint, and then we just start blueprinting solar panels. Okay, so given the speed of everything, we're going to bop the coal here. Oh crap. I need to add solid fuel. Not gonna need this. Oh, okay. I need to go in so I can empty the coal out once I'm there, so then we can add in solid fuel. I need to dump out the coal. Nice. So then that's adding in this can't, because this is filled. Now it's adding it. Nice. So we'll add in coal to both of these, and then we'll dump it here. Okay, a little bit, so it's fine. The plastic here, I'm not too worried. I mean, I want to say it's backing up. We don't use plastic up there. Now, there's not a lot. I guess that's going to be when we want to start using bulk inserters. So we'll do 15 of these. Oh, I need how many gears? It's a lot. All right, let's get our bulks here for now. These could be just regular fast ones, to be honest. These could be single speed, because this doesn't matter. Those could be single speed. These need upgrades. But for now, we might be just okay with some fast inserters here. It did fully empty. I mean, technically, this is not bad. Okay, so we'll make more this way. I don't think anything backs up, though. This could be fine. Usually the sulfur, yeah, it's a little bit slow. Alright, we'll double fast here. This is starting to try to back up. We just don't have enough. Really? Get a third arm out. No way. Damn, I'm running 3 inserters to pull out? Dude, my pull-out game is weak. I gotta use 3 inserters. I might want to get a 4th plastic line, man. Alright, 13k. Let's get a couple radars here. right. That's some good vision on this side. Get a little bit extended down there, wouldn't be bad. Alright, there is some space along the power lines that would be really lucrative. Get nice coverage. Okay. Now we have connected coverage, which is nice. We're not outside of the fog either, so it's not bad. Okay. Well, it's at home. Let's check this out. Eventually, once our solid fuel stops producing, we have the consumers for the light oil to take over. So we're really in a good position. I guess I should make some more of these. And then we need to upgrade those to empty the train faster. Plastic, one side saturated. Could I fix that? Oh, nothing just ever gets to the bottom. I mean, I could just do a fix, though. Nothing empties up top. Wow. Okay. Could I put this like that? No, it still doesn't do anything. Feels bad. So we would have to fix it somewhere later. Everything's pressure out to that one side. I mean, it's not falling back, so it's fine. Because what happens is, like, once the right side's empty, then they start pulling from the left. That's how that pattern works, right? Because the right side is this one, and that comes out, and while it's still supplied, the top one can't do anything. It's kind of jank, but I guess it's fine. It's not really going to be a problem yet. Okay. Everything's looking great. Everything's looking good. I want to say our new factory is a lot better. I'm so much more happier with this setup. The only thing is coal. But then I think now that we're not using that for fuel, this is going to ease up a little bit. Power might be something I might want to scale up soon. Oh, this is all feels bad. No, we're actually losing resources. Oh no. Steel's good. Separate setup, it's fine. I don't think I have any stone furnaces anywhere anymore. I have 50 in my bags. So all of that becomes boilers. Hell yeah. And then I need to pick up a lot of pipes right now. Alright, let's do a quick refill. Do a couple of these. I'm gonna start grabbing belts again. And then I need to grab some inserters. Dude, the green chip's full. That's so good. I swear I made inserters way before doing any of this. Ah, it's right here. 2 bags. We have a lot of rails still. Pump. Oh, I need my pipes. That makes it a little bit easier. Power poles. I'm at 74. I don't need engines yet. Engines are going to be for the train engines. This is going to be why you want a lot of that typically. And then I wouldn't mind grabbing some green chips and then some red chips. It's always nice to have that. And then let's make electric miners while picking up iron. Oh, there's some. We're going to pick it up from the smelters. Feels good, boys. Feels good. We're doing a great job so far. Okay. Let's pick up some plates. Doing awesome. Alright, so we're doing the tech. We have everything here except batteries. Okay, I will need that for purple science, but I think I want to make productivity modules first. Okay, so green science, I mean green chips, red chips. Green chips, we have a belt line, that's fine. We just got to build it on top of everything. Maybe I should split the green line to do like both directions. Nah, probably not. All right, yeah, we're probably gonna have to split this on the back. Oh, I can't. Ah, I split this earlier. That's something I actually don't mind doing. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no way. No way. Okay. So if I do a red speed splitter, so in theory, it's going to look like that. And then the power line placement is the biggest thing. Right? So we now know where the inserters have to be. Pulls up, pulls up, pulls up, pulls up. Right? And then this is going to be here, here, and then we have to run that there. So we don't have that one. And then we could do this. So what that means is I could do this. Oh, I'm so close. So close. I'm okay with that still. So this is going to be a split line. And I use the red just for the distance. If I get the blue, I clear that. Oh, God. That's so much better. So I would want to run this on the side. Ooh. Oh, I don't have to do this. I could run the red line out. Run the red line, merge it with the sulfur. And then give it the engine line, single line. I like that better, to be honest. All right, let's do that quick redo. Okay, we do it like that. We'll keep it like that for now. So we do the split earlier, to be honest. So we get it to where... Actually, no, we don't know yet. We want this to be at the top. So this goes the other way. Right? This gets popped. I have to pick up all the sulfur. Okay. I'm just gonna drop it back off anyway, so it's not really gonna matter. So this, it's gone. And then this is flipped. right? And that's going to be engines. Okay, this is on top side. I guess that's fine. Alright, so we want this. I guess that means I run this here. Like that. And then we get red chips going up. And then we run this. And we get sulfur red chip like that. And then we would have to run everything with the belt through. Ah. Okay, we could do that here then. Because this is behind the red line, I feel like that's fair. And then we would run that here anyways. Let's move that like that, so that's aligned. Nice. So the only thing about this is that I don't get the double feed. That's the only thing about this I'm not too happy about. So to get a forced double feed, I'm gonna do it like this. Yo, Abductor's here. Good morning. How are you, Abductor? I see you over there. Good morning, good morning. We are in the factory right now. We're doing great. How are you, Abductor? How's the rust? Still a bit tired, yo, man. If my math is correct, it's like 4 in the morning right now. 5 in the morning for you, dude. You wake up early, my dude. You wake up super early. All right, so the engines are technically a bottleneck. Let's dump the engines in. Only one stack we'll hold on to. And then we should try to increase this. Here. There we go. You always need engines, so this is fine. I gotta get up early and head out to the office tomorrow. Drive is like 1:45 now, but thankfully I go in very rarely. Dude, 2-hour drive? That's horrible, dude. That's a tough time. 5 in the morning, gotta work at 6. Oh, I used to have the job like that, man. It was cool, but I hated it. Like, I'm not a morning person. Waking up that early just to get to work. The good news is that it's like you avoid a lot of traffic. That's the one thing about that that's really nice. Now, hopefully, you have the same benefit as I did, where you get to leave a little bit earlier because you go in a little bit earlier, right? Because you're doing your 8 hours still. I remember when I used to have to get in by 7. Right, and in LA traffic, it's crazy, right? So you have to leave a little bit earlier than that so you don't get bopped. So we would leave at 4 instead of 5. But then it's like, if you stay any amount of time afterwards, it didn't matter if you left early or not. You have to leave within like the first 30 minutes. Like once it hits 4:30 and you're like trying to get on the streets, you're screwed already. It's like, yep, that drive just got doubled. You can't do anything about that, man. That's just LA traffic. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I remember one time I had to get there I had to drive somewhere to get there for an 8 a.m. interview. And that place was like, dude, it was 30 minutes on the freeway, not even counting the local drives. It was a nightmare, man. And then I had traffic. Luckily for me, they started late for whatever reason. That's a government job for you. Guys, be here at 7. Oh yeah, it's 8 o'clock. We haven't started yet, huh? Maybe we should get started. I think everyone's here. And it's like, why didn't you let me know, man? Why did I have to rush over here so early and just sit in the lobby? You know what I'm saying, man? Why you got me in the lobby for? Doing nothing. That stuff is tough. Guys, I think we're good. And this is going to be a good time for us to wrap things up for the night. Factory's coming in. It's taking shape. We need more trains, because, I mean, this is Railworld. And our vertical expansion setup is seemingly working pretty well. There's a lot of min-maxing we could still do. Like, instead of having the, you know, the power line in the middle, we could actually maximize now and run a little tighter setup. That way we could jam more assemblers in the same amount of space. Otherwise, though, it's looking pretty good. Can't complain. We have a middle line that we haven't actually have an item in here yet. We might just use this as, like, random, like, splitter space or something. Now, that being said, you guys have said that this is a bus system. This doesn't really feel like... Maybe it's that I don't appreciate the organization because I have ADHD, and it's like, to me, it's organized, but then it's like, it's not any different from having a mess. But I wouldn't want to say this is good, right? This is a good thing that we have this. Like, it's like, I know it's good, it doesn't feel like this is that beneficial. But I'm just gonna believe that it's really good setup. So guys, we will continue this next time. That next time is, I think, gonna be Friday. So let's get that saving.